Okay, now maybe we're actually freaking live for once. Maybe let's turn down my audio. I don't know, actually. Okay. Okay. Are actually live again. The game is up. Their servers are up. I can't. Oh my gosh. It's up, gamers. Uploading a link thumbnail. What the frick? Okay. Now I believe I can go in. I accidentally streamed like an hour and a half early. Got bored. Could have waited like. Oh. Okay. What? What is it? Alt? 3 pulls. Beat that. Oh wait, actually. Um. Oh. Let's see. What is in the? What is exclamation mark in the shop? Oh. Right. And Welkin is. Oh, it's not. Maybe it updates after the thing. Okay. What achievements? Okay. Don't know when I did that, but sure. Where am I gonna get the more? Why does this still have a thing? Oh, very nice. Uh, that thing looks kind of sick. I just want to see if I can get more pulls from anything else and do the, like, normal things that you're supposed to do every day. What is in this? Oh, there's a new domain. Right. Don't care at the moment. Why does this have a thing? Oh, right. Wait, I can do this now. Heck yeah. What is this? I will deal with that later. Stop yawning, Ether. Screw it. I'm pulling now. I don't want. No, I want to complete. I want to play through the story first, though. enough. Okay. Ah. Why is it just Fischl? I've only got Fischl. What the heck happened? Okay, no Fischl this time. Um. Really? I, Fischl again. It's just Fischl. It's all Fischl. Nothing but Fischl. Oh, come on. My name's Inefa? My name's Aoife, and I just turned 5. Hello? Okay, I can get. Wait, no. I can get one more. Nope. Okay, I guess we're not summoning Columbina now. That sucks. Alright, whatever. Shush. Y- Do you think the next update will finally add that guy? What is this? Oh. Oh. They are sorted by. It does seem like they're sorted by, well, maybe they're not, actually. Okay, I'm going to go, yep. My one and only viewer is gonna go do the quest now, so that's fine. Is it actually? Hey! Well, that is in Sumeria, though. Marina! Heck yeah! Wait, story quest collection. Interesting. Why is this one here? That's strange. I mean, it seems like it's actually a timeline, which is nice. That's so cool. That visual was so freaking cool. It's real annoying on the computer, that's for sure. Nice. Yeah, I didn't get to finish this, but I'm just gonna. That's fine. Oh, oh, story quests are moved. Okay. I don't know what that was about. Okay, really? Can we not? Traveler's Tale. What the frick just happened? Traveler's Tales? What is? Oh, right. This. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna start the story now because I really want to. last night. What's happening? Look at that wide open sea that will magically have some land on it come next update. Okay. What is happening? Oh my gosh. Holy crap! Warning? Wait, hold on, I have a warning? Ah! No, 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 no. Oh, or lower than recommended bitrate. I don't care. I'm really not that interested in the live stream aspect. I just want to play it on stream because I find it entertaining. So, whatever. Oh yeah, new area. Where is it? Oh, cool. Another tumor on the top. Wow. Whoops. Just do that real quick. I can never remember how to get to the Curatorium of Secrets. It's such a stupid. It's not good. Like, the actual physical location is confusing to get to, I think, at least. Ooh.
Looks like the gang's all here!
Yep, all ready. How about you two? Green and good to go?
Alright, I'm just gonna hide my OBS off to the side a little bit because I find it really distracting that I can see Genshin in my other screen as well.
Haha, feeling nervous? Don't blame you. We're all a little out of our depth with this one. Okay, so some time ago, Columbina was ambushed by the Doctor. It all happened pretty fast, and the last thing you saw was her vanishing into the moon's reflection.
Yes, though at the time, all that the rest of us saw was the Doctor using some kind of power. The next moment, Columbina had disappeared, and you were falling into the sea.
We have to get Columbina back. And whatever the Doctor's plan is in seizing the Three Moons Authority, we have to stop him before he succeeds.
The Frost Moon Scions consider it our duty to rescue the Moon Goddess. I wasn't expecting so many others to come to our aid. So I want you to know that you have our utmost gratitude.
Great. Well, first things first.
Oh?
Wait.
What?
Someone's here.
Yahoda just...
We
Oh.
heard your footsteps. Although...
You've been here for a while now. I take it you followed the Traveler, but I don't sense any ill intent in you.
Who
Come
is
on.
this? Who the heck is this? Some random frickin' Fatui dude?
I figured it wouldn't take you long to notice me.
Who the heck are you?
I come bearing news from my lady, the Knave.
Yay!
Dottore went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade. However, he has not returned to the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, nor has he made an appearance in Nasha Town.
Well, in that case, he'll be in his lab way up north. I always wondered why he applied for his own private pad. He was planning this all along.
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of Notgraf.
His own private pad.
Nice of Columbina's two best friends to think of us. We appreciate the heads up. Our sincere thanks to the Fatui for your aid.
Lady Damselette may have left our organization, but at least some of her colleagues remain genuinely concerned for her well-being. Not to mention that the doctor's increasingly cryptic conduct gives us great cause for alarm. We have crossed swords many times before, but it's not personal. We're just on different sides. We don't lack humanity. And so, as fellow friends of Lady Damselette, it's only right that you should be in the know about this.
Arlecchino's situational awareness has saved us a lot of trouble.
I'll leave the map here with you. If you do decide to head to the research center, please proceed with caution. And
Do I
remember,
really have to go
at least
clear
while
up
you're in
there?
Notcry, Lady Arlecchino's subordinates are your comrades if you want them to be.
Oh,
This is
heck
very
yeah.
accommodating of you. We can't thank you enough.
Just doing my duty. I shall take my leave now. If you need us, you'll find us at the Experimental Design Bureau.
Fabulous.
So, the doctors left the Experimental Design Bureau and headed to some research center up north.
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time. But when did it start? Before he even arrived in Notcry?
It seems his loyalty to the Tsaritsa is lip service at most. Behind the scenes, he may even be
Not
working
surprising.
against her.
Whatever his motives, we know that he's decisive and incredibly ruthless. Facing him unprepared would be a recipe for disaster.
At this stage, it's difficult to predict his next steps. I suggest we split into two groups. We need some people to stay behind and guard Nasha Town.
Well, as much as I'd love to help, infiltrating research labs isn't really my area of expertise. But at least take
What?
Cool Your Jets Ducky with you. It should be some help during the battle.
How?
And as for Miss Inefa, I suppose you will stay to protect Miss Aino?
Detecting operational logic. Protect Aino. Priority. High.
Just in case, Servarka, I think it would be best if you stayed behind as well.
Did she say Sir
You can leave
Varka?
the research center to us.
I mean, I would have said the Knight of Berea should probably be out on the front line, but okay, fine.
He does not
Leave
sound
Nasha
happy
Town
about
to
it.
me. Be careful out there, okay? If things get out of hand, fall back right away.
Yehodo will be on hand to assist you. In my absence, she can handle any intel gathering work.
You got it, boss. You guys make sure to get back here in one piece, all right?
We will.
Things are moving fast. We'd better head off soon if we hope to keep pace.
You should stay behind and help everyone here.
So, it's infiltrate a secret research facility
What?
Yeah, alright. Paimon will help out here instead. Sounds like it's gonna be a pretty intense fight.
What?
We all
Paimon
have
is...
to bring our A game here. So, anything you need to wrap up before we leave?
In a special phase, certain systems and functions will be available.
Then you'd better get going.
Very well.
Is it just gonna teleport me there? Or like
All
far
these
enough?
broken machines on the ground. Someone got here
Oh dang, it teleported us clear far out. Fair enough. Someone got here before us. Looks like Arlecchino to me. Perhaps not, but I don't know who else would make flames like that. Doesn't Dottore already has a special facility in Liyue or whatever, doesn't he? Because that's the one that the child story quest takes place in. Zone certainly looks cooler. Okay, yeah, threads, red threads here. It's Arlecchino. I guess that Tsaritsa lifted the ban on the Harbingers hurting each other. Or she's just going against the Tsaritsa, which she said she might do, so. Hey bud, are you good? This is the first time in Nod Cry that either of those Fatui models have been used. At least as far as I'm aware. Oh look, there's another one.
That's quite a welcome party.
Wait, what?
Water jet.
Why did they put me in Hydro Traveler? Oh.
Observe.
Okay. Are we not attacking them? I suppose not. They took damage from something, but...
Close your eyes.
These things can talk?
Go.
Leave this place. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Whoops.
Get back! I said get back! Do you hear me? Why isn't it working? No! Don't come any closer! Don't!
Ease. Why is blinking? Oh. Well, that guy certainly isn't having a fun Christmas party. I don't know what to... What the frick just happened?
Observe.
Yeah.
Hello?
Ranch into song. Yeah.
Is this Flynn's based on my Flynn's?
May your spirits find peace.
Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some point.
Okay, I have to remember the button T. Oh, it's Kuvaki. That's what the the vignette is. I was so confused.
Watch out.
Oh.
Ugh, there's no way through. Let's go around.
Okay. I don't understand what's happening. Why is the wild hunt here? Why are there bishops? Oof. Why is everything in ruin? Like this is a ventilation shaft. Why is there ruined stuff? Like, why is there a random box? Where the heck is Arlecchino?
Trespassers? Here? What's wrong with you people?
We're looking for the doctor, and
What's
we
wrong with you
understand he
people?
might be here. I see you're fleeing the facility.
You looking to settle a score with the doctor? Good luck with that. I don't think you have many chances left.
Perhaps. But you might have a chance to live if you start talking.
2 other harbingers had the same idea as you. They're already inside. But what good is it gonna do? The doctor wouldn't do something like this unprepared.
Seems to me that you're not too thrilled about being his subordinate. Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby? If you'd prefer their company to ours, that can easily be
It's a healing
arranged.
spot. This guy's way
need to
too
know
smart.
what the doctor is up to. Please, if you
Aether
know
jump
anything
scare.
at all, tell me.
I mean,
This is
Zach
about
Aguilar jump
more
scare.
than us versus the doctor. His actions could have consequences for all of Nodcry, and perhaps even your homeland, Snezhnaya.
He's
Yeah, we.
building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. Feels like this could be the big one. God knows how long he's been planning it. A while back, he told us he'd be returning to Snezhnaya. We weren't expecting him back so soon. This time he brought some gemstones with him, or something. 2 of them.
The moon marrow spheres. He stole them from their rightful owner, Columbina.
Oh, Lady Damselette? Last I heard, she left the Fatui. Before she went, she told us she'd finished what Her Majesty asked of her, and wished to focus on some personal matters. I remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice. I mean, I always looked up to the captain the most, and
Oof.
back when this all started, the higher-ups dispatched 3 units to Nodcry to execute their plan. They were led by the Doctor, Marionette, and the Damselette, respectively. I was a part of the Damselette's unit to begin with.
Oh.
She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from everything. Not because she was distracted, just felt like she was indifferent to the world around her. Like she had no stake in anything that happened. She always seemed like she was staring off into the distance. Almost as if she didn't see anything worth living for in the present, so she had to look further afield. That's right. She always used to stare up at the sky. The doctor used to stand nearby and watch her. Apparently they got along well at first, but somewhere along the way, she grew wary of him. Started avoiding him as much as possible. After she left, everyone in our unit merged with the doctors. He's similarly indifferent to the world, except when it comes to the moons. He seems to have big plans for them. Right now, obtaining the 3 moons is his #1 priority. He even said, if he can only get his hands on 2 of them, he'll create a 3rd one himself.
How would he create an artificial moon marrow? Maybe the knowledge he gained from the Hyperborean phantoms has something to do with it.
Thank you for cooperating. We appreciate the level of detail.
I get the sense that you'd serve under Columbina again if you had the chance. Would that be fair?
No, she's no longer a harbinger. As a member of the Fatui, my loyalty will always belong to the Tsaritsa. I'm
I
only
like this
telling you
Fatui
all
guy.
this because I don't
He's
completely
the only
trust the
one that's
doctor.
ever been,
His actions do not
at
align
least
with
that I
the
can
goals
remember.
that first brought us to Nodcry.
I understand. We'll do everything within our power to stop him.
He's the first
The
one I
Nords
can
unit
remember
is
that is
based at
literally
the
like...
Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. Maybe you can seek refuge with them.
That's like,
Well,
yo, the
now we
Tsaritsa
know
is
what's going
important.
on
I don't
here.
care about the Harbingers.
Artificial moon marrow. He's likely well on the way to completing it. Dottores' technological capabilities are far more advanced than I thought.
I fear this could get ugly. Everyone, prepare yourselves.
Brilliant. Oh my gosh.
Bombs away!
Close your eyes.
Ugh, it's so hard to move on the computer. I end up getting pushed into weird areas like that. Oh, I forgot, these things don't die that easily. Gosh.
You poor lost lamb.
Oh, Dottori's gonna be so hard to
By
fight.
the frost moon of old.
No more lies.
My goat right here. Oh, sup? I need to pull the stream up on my phone because the chat on OBS is super freaking laggy. You fight Dottori, that's crazy. Yeah, this guy is not reading. Yeah, no, I couldn't see it. I didn't know it was even there. My OBS does not update. I have it on my phone now, so I can read it. I don't like...
Be silent.
What the heck was that? Why did the... Why? I don't understand what's going on. I can't... I can't freaking do this on this stupid freaking computer.
The riddle remains unsolved.
Talk about pressing controversial topics, political topics. Yeah, I really don't think, I'm going to die completely. Are you freaking kidding me? This is ridiculous. Can I just leave? You have a limited amount of This party sucks. It's a trial party. I can't freaking do anything about it. I also just was completely unprepared for that to be strong. Like, I was not expecting that. I have to freaking... Thought you were supposed to be good at this game? Who told you that? Also, these aren't even my characters. These are... their trial. It's a story. It's the story. Like, their trial for the story. Also, I'm playing on my computer and I hate it. So...
Can't hide the truth.
No, I am in fact not good at this game, especially on this computer.
Close your eyes.
Without Arlecchino, if I had Arlecchino, it'd be fine for the most part. I've done nothing to it, and it's already almost killing me. What the heck am I supposed to do?
See you at the graveyard.
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
This is ridiculous. Legitimately, what the frick am I supposed to do?
The moon this night approaches.
No more lies. It all adds up. I saw this coming.
What the actual heck am I supposed to do? Show me your characters, please. I'm your #1 fan. Another moderator just handled this. What the frick do you mean? What? Who else is a moderator? Oh. I didn't know Crustacean 3326 was a frickin' moderator. Yeah, Abby, how the heck am I supposed to beat this? This doesn't make any sense. I'm doing nothing wrong. What? Why is this stupid frickin' enemy? I can't even open the fricking Paimon menu and lower my thing because it's in a. Please show me your character. What the frick do you want from me? See, I have. I don't have this. See, I have characters. What do you need? What do you mean? What do you mean? Lower the level. How? I can't. I'm in the thing. I would have to exit and start over entirely. I don't know what characters you want me to show. I'm playing this story. Leave me alone. Frick. I'm frickin' trying to, at least.
No more lies.
Observe. Be silent. I'm rather...
Leave this place. The ebb and flow is over.
I will return.
Oh my gosh.
An avalanche.
It all adds up.
I want to see your.
Remains unsolved.
Just kill me. Just kill me. Just do it again. Just do it again. Start over. Does it say lower? See, I didn't see that. I'm sick of this. I don't want to play the story and make it hard. Frick you. I just want to continue with the story, not get stuck on a tiny freaking battle.
On the ground.
They sent me back to the start!
Could it be our...
This is not a great time. I can't show you my standard party. I'm in the story, and I can't change the... I don't think I can change my party. Wait. No, frick is this? Apparently G opens that menu. Sure.
That's quite a welcome party.
Am I gonna be forced to fight these things, or can I just leave? Because I don't want to deal with it. I already freaking did it. I don't care.
I said
Okay.
get back! Do you hear me? Why isn't it working? No! Don't come any closer! Don't!
Great. How well does this run on your computer? Quite well. Honestly, like I can't open settings as far as I know, but I have pretty maxed out settings, I believe, and it runs perfectly. It does kill the oh my gosh, the battery.
Observe. Close your eyes.
Oh my gosh. I freaking hate the keyboard. Also, 1 second, I will reply to the chat in a sec. I get stuck on freaking everything.
Observe.
You poor soul. May your spirits find peace.
Grab that
I know
key
this
on
is
the
a
ground.
skill issue,
We'll
because
probably
I just
need it
don't
at
play
some
on the
point.
computer. But I did. I freaking... Hello? Boy, golly gee whiz, I'm sure glad that I have to do this all over. It looks pretty... yeah, I'm pretty sure I have fairly maxed settings. Fairly, not maxed settings, but fairly high settings, and it does look really good, so... And I haven't noticed any, like, frick, frame drops or anything. You know, whatever. Oh boy, I can't wait to listen to this dialogue again.
What the? Trespassers? Here?
We're looking for the doctor, and we understand
It's like
he might
very
be here.
smooth. That's surprising
so
considering
slow,
you're
Doctor.
also watching
Good luck with
through a live stream.
Perhaps. But you might.
Two other harbingers.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm skipping
Seems
this. I
to
already
me
listened to it.
that you also, is it just me or do I sense monsters nearby?
Oh my gosh!
We need to know what this is about more than us.
Die
He's
and lower it.
building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. Feels like this could be the big... A while back, he told us he'd be returning to Snezhnaya.
Alright, I just checked my
Oh, Lady
Instagram
Damsel.
notifications.
Last I heard, she left the Fatui. Before she went, she told us she'd finished what Her Majesty... I remember... Back when this all started, I was a part of the dance. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of...
Ether has always talked. What do you mean?
Stand near after she left.
He just talks it
Right
only
now,
occasionally.
How would he create
He's
an
talked since
artificial
day
moon
one,
now?
buddy.
Thank you for cooperating.
I get the sense that you'd serve under Columbina again if you had the chance.
Yeah, I
Would
like
that be
this
fair?
guy.
No, she's
because
no longer a harbinger. As a member of the
he's
Fatui,
the only one
my
that
loyalty
I've seen
will
that's
always
been
belong
like,
to the Tsaritsa. I'm only
yo,
telling you
my
all this.
loyalty is
I
to the
understand.
Tsaritsa, not the...
The Nave's unit is based at...
Hey, we understand, Zach.
Well,
Good.
Now
Shut
we
up.
know what's going on here.
I already did. I've witnessed this before. Leave me alone. Hey. What is happening?
Close
Why did
your
they
eyes.
force me into the Hydro Traveler? The Hydro Traveler sucks. I don't like it. I could stand using Dendro Traveler. They forced me into using Hydro. I never liked Hydro. It's annoying. Fight this stupid thing.
The long sleep beckons.
Forest, protect us for the everlasting a grave.
Don't you frickin' dare. Okay. That seems like a very normal time to... What? Does he, like, speak more now? I I guess he probably does, honestly. Um, he very much cares when his character, or speaks when his character is more invested in the actual situation, and he has a closer relationship with um, Columbina, so he does speak more. Before he would speak like once an update, maybe.
I wasn't meant for this world.
Why is it tall enough to kill you? What is this Columbina girl's deal? She's a moon. She's the moon. See, she's the moon. It's got a moon right here. I tried to summon for her and it didn't work. Surely the boss fight isn't now. Surely it's in the second one, right? I can't handle fighting him right now. I just simply cannot. Oh, there's my boy!
Welcome, one and all. I've been expecting you. I hope my humble research facility is to your liking.
Abby, why are you here? Aren't you?
Yeah,
What? Shouldn't you be playing the game?
Really appreciated fighting our way in through a horde of monsters.
The gall. You expect us to believe you've just been patiently waiting for us?
Of course I have. Should I be worried about something? Everything seems to be going quite smoothly so far, and you've shown up right on schedule.
This is
First
the
Sandrone
most he's
and
talked
Arlecchino, now you.
ever.
Ah, quite a surfeit of guests I've
Wait,
had
where
today.
where are Sandrone and Arlecchino? Where the frick are they?
If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon as she entered the facility.
What?
As for Sandrone, why, she stood right here only moments ago demanding answers from me at the top of her voice.
Have it
Hardly
pause
out of
so I can
character.
see this.
She never was one
Why?
for basic courtesy. But I have to admit, I was a little surprised to see her showing concern for someone besides herself. Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, it is not a change for the better. It threatens one's ability to remain objective. Well, since you ask...
So you got
Polonia!
your hands on the moon marrow, and now
Yay.
you're claiming godhood. Don't you think that's a bit of a stretch, Dottore?
I must protest what you are insinuating with that phrase, claiming godhood. I am not claiming anything. I am stating a fact. You're a researcher. I'm sure you appreciate the distinction between the two.
Huh? Wait, you really think you're all that? You'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady.
I mean,
for
it was
you.
a much bigger
We're
deal
colleagues.
when,
We both know what kind of person you are.
By the
Hat
same
Guy
token, I knew you'd
reached
respond
divinity.
along those lines.
There was like lightning storms.
You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words. To that
Just
end,
crush his
I've had
skull,
my people
Polonia.
send you a
Just
small
reach out
gift.
and crush his skull.
It should go
Just
way toward helping
punch
you
him.
understand my present
Rip his
position.
earring off.
What gift? Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world, following in the footsteps of an unknown god. As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear
What?
Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your subordinates. They will enjoy equal rights to my own.
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau? That's the Tsaritsa's property.
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. But you know full well that they do not conflict with my present goals. In which case, all I'm doing is conducting another one of my experiments. Is there a problem with that? Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every word I am saying is the truth? In which case, your subordinates really are in danger.
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers. You're completely insane.
I have set a new...
Is that significant? Oh, the camera's still moving. Shoot. I've set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you, Sandrone.
If you wish to leave, I won't stop you. We are colleagues, after all.
Scumbag.
Jeez.
Still, I hadn't counted on
Polonia.
Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. I always found her self-centeredness to be one of her few better qualities. How can she ever hope to achieve
Polonia could have
greatness
just
when she's
reached
so
out and
obsessed with
killed
protecting
him,
her
and
little
he
design
didn't.
bureau?
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while taking hostages. Or does honor no longer mean anything to you?
I don't think it ever meant anything
I
to
have
him.
the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god of a new world. And you speak to me of honor? How charmingly naive.
Those are sacred relics. You do not deserve them.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet, I mercifully permit them to go on living, do I not?
You'll come to regret your
Jeez.
actions.
Will I now? Let's see if you can make me.
Oh frick, are we fighting? Uh-oh. With hydro travel. And no shield, I might add. I have no Wait, is this... I don't think that's
Keep
true,
your
buddy.
distance. Beware the creatures of the night.
An exact practice.
Be silent.
What is this? Why are you...
Arlecchino!
Arlecchino!
Thanks for the
Yay!
assistance.
Arlecchino. They see you as an ally.
Yo,
Farce.
wait.
You're clearly here to destroy my research, not...
I'd say your research is more valuable than your life. Am I wrong?
Like a reflection. Your actions betray your fear of me.
Everlasting as the moon!
Ow. Right.
Get lost.
I can't move properly.
So much more.
Observe.
Is that the best you can do?
What am I supposed to do?
How disappointing.
Close your eyes.
Oh. Wait, what? I was attacking him?
The night cometh. Your actions betray your fear of me. Go! I expected so
Bro, I'm not
much more from
scared of
One
you.
heart,
Frick.
we pray.
an exact practice.
Dude, will you shut up for 3 seconds? Holy crap. Can you stop talking during this fight at all? Buddy!
Is this all it takes to tire?
The mystery unravels.
Is this a shield or is that a thing? Like,
Gatore
what is he
is too
doing?
powerful with the artificial moon marrow in his arsenal. Fighting him is futile. Quickly!
How's this?
Do what? What am I doing? Quickly, what? What the frick is happening?
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
Oh,
Watch out! What the?
why is he capturing me?
Forget about me! You should...
Oh,
Where's the traveler?
what the frick is the... What? What is he trying to do? Like, what is happening? Pete. I don't know if I agree with that right now, honestly. Oh, saving. Is that new? I don't remember that. What? Oh. Oh, we're in Nasha Town?
What just happened? Nasha Town? How did I get here? Strange. I remember being trapped by Dottore during the battle. And now all of a sudden, I'm here. Something weird is going on. I guess I'll start by exploring the area.
Huh? Traveler? What brings you here at this hour?
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog? Or something else? We've got some special discounts at the moment. Want to see the menu?
Sorry, I'm not hungry right now.
Ah. Well, feel free to take a seat for now. Let me know if you change your mind.
Everyone seems to be acting normal. Am I just overthinking?
Oh, darling, look who it is. One of our regular customers. Get the traveler something to eat, would you, dear?
Oh
Wait,
no.
why is he talking like that?
Well, I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something. Anyway, I take it your business is wrapped up?
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip, and it's left me feeling pretty exhausted. But the upshot is, I won't have to leave again for a good
Upshot?
while. We can have some quality time to
What the
ourselves.
frick is the upshot?
Wait,
What
these
is happening?
two are a couple? I see some kids around too. I didn't know they had a family.
Hey there!
They don't. They employ orphans, don't they?
What's keeping you so busy? I've been looking forward to playing with you again. You forgot already? You're silly. Daddy brought you over to our house recently. We had some snacks together.
What is she talking about?
We've had a lot of customers over the last few days, so we've been real busy. And like my mom always says, some people are more than just customers. They're friends. Oh, another customer's arrived. I better go see
What
if they
the
want.
heck is going on?
This is all wrong. I never once heard the owner of this restaurant talk about their family. It certainly isn't a family-run business. And that
No,
child?
I thought they...
I don't recognize her at all. Could this be a false memory?
Very good.
Oh.
I knew you had it in you. Aren't you going to try the house special?
When did he show up? No. None of this is real.
I just hurt myself with Legos.
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine. We can change venues.
What? 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 What is going on? Oh, well, there's some lag. I think this is a loading screen, though, so that kind of makes sense. It was a loading screen. Cool. What?
I'm still
Colin
alive.
Bina?
Where is this place?
She disappeared, though.
It took all my strength to open the moon gate, and then I leapt into it.
Okay, back to my game. Yeah, okay.
The moon's reflection? The mysterious realm beyond the gate?
Huh? What? What is that? What do you mean? What gate? What are you talking about?
I can't sense anything.
What is going
I could
on?
try opening the gate once more. No response. Maybe this space can't be opened from inside. If this was the space that killed both Revier and his lover, then why
Killed?
am I unscathed? Or... no.
Who said they were killed?
Even the air here feels...
Also, they went
frozen
outside
in
of
place.
the... I'm so
There's nothing
confused.
here
What is
with which
going
I can
on?
restore my power. I
Was
should
she a
conserve
harbinger?
my
Yeah, she was.
strength and proceed with caution.
She was a harbinger. She is the third of the harbingers, or was. She's no longer a harbinger. But...
I don't believe Dotori's scheming will stop just because I escaped. If there is any chance that I can get back to the others, any chance at all, I must return.
What the frick was that? Why did the model jitter like that? What was that about?
Silence. What is this place? Or maybe the real question is, what is it for?
It's really cool looking. I'm walking in the complete wrong direction, aren't I?
Looks like it responds to my power.
Okay.
Golden. Like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar?
Oh, cool. It's actually the playable version of her. I need to do this more, or what am I doing? Oh.
Where does this lead? Could it be the exit?
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Is this Nasha Town? But isn't Moonbriar Night over already?
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you
Oh.
have a wonderful night.
Okay.
I will. Everyone else. And me? Are these my memories? I can't touch them. It's as if we're separated by some impenetrable power.
Over here! Over here!
Did they do this on purpose? Some random. Hey, the witches!
But the people in these memories pass right through me. Just like when I disappeared. If only I had known what would come to pass after that. Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here, it gives me the strength to keep going.
Yak! Oh, hey! What's up, Paimon? Why am I Pyro? What is happening? I don't see anything that I'm supposed to interact with. There's never. No way, Arlecchino with the ears again! Heck yeah!
Welcome home,
Oh.
Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article.
Guess I'm supposed to go
Alice
over
was
there.
right. This moon prayer night was worth watching after all.
Where's my mouse?
Oh, yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbeloth from the Hexen Circle.
Oh.
Please, draw the first lunar arcana. This represents destiny and is the foundation for the divination
They're
as
not
a
about to
whole.
do time travel nonsense, are they?
My destiny. I believe the card I drew was the moon. Now that I think about it, Barbeloth's divination was absolutely right. It's almost time to draw the last card. The one that represents the future.
They are not. Please no.
That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think. Kuvaki Pulse? What?
Fascinating. I've never encountered this before in my role as a diviner.
What's going on? Did that card leave the deck? Because of my influence?
You're freaking kidding
All
me.
I did was try to touch it, and then...
Please, please,
Maybe this
have an
memory space is
explanation.
not untouchable after all.
It is
Are
not
there weak
time
points
travel.
in the barrier?
I beg you.
Or is it possible
that there's more to this space than my memories alone.
This card is death.
I need to get to the bottom of this. I'll try touching something else. Hmm? Is this the wind? No, it's gravity. It's pulling me outwards. No, Traveler!
Okay. Sure. Well, the flower sunk. All right. Why? Why did they do that? Why did it need a special Oh, wait, we're back to the present.
Haimon, listen to me. From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry. We completely understand how you must feel. The Traveler is trapped, and we all feel responsible for it.
Don't say that! Paimon's not a little kid. You didn't leave him behind on purpose. There was nothing you could do. But... He's all alone in there. What if something happens to him? What are we gonna do then? We've barely spent any time
This isn't
apart since we met. Is he gonna die?
We must find a way to rescue him. We were all involved in the operation where he was captured, and we do not abandon our comrades. That being said, it won't be easy. Through conversation with the others on our return, we've arrived at a
Surely
basic idea
if
of what
she
we're up
is
against.
Asmodee,
Dottoro's
she
lab
would
has
have
clearly been in operation for a
not
lot longer
hesitated
than
to
we
just
realized. We found many
go.
monster samples stored there. In all
Like,
likelihood, they were materials he used to research his latest technology. We also know that through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, he gained knowledge about the moons and certain Hyperborean technologies. Using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon marrow to serve as a replacement for the frost moon beyond the sky. Unlike Columbina, Dottore is not being rejected by Teyvat. And even with 2 of the 3 moon marrows, his power far exceeds Olivar's combined.
that's actually not entirely true.
Once his 3rd moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority of the 3 moons. Teyvat's most primordial powers will then be in his grasp.
Does that mean...
I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore. And unfortunately, his insanity is coupled with an intellect and ambition that not even his peers in the Fatui can match.
This is dire. Sounds like the world is done for.
The 3 moons'
Jeez.
authority can influence the very fabric of time and space. I dare not imagine what a monster like him would do with that kind of power.
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way back, we discovered that part of Nodcry is being enveloped.
Did the dragons not have Irminsul? Is that
I cannot ascertain what is happening inside. I'm convinced this is Dottore's doing. Not that there's any way to prove it. The issue is, we have no idea what his intentions are.
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil is knowing that it will surely come, but not knowing when.
The doctor is guilty of numerous crimes in Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, well, former knights, his father was murdered by Dottore. His ideology and methodology are a danger to everything in his path. From individuals to
dad
entire
was
nations.
murdered by Dottore?
He does not feel guilt, even when he
I don't
acts
remember
against his
that
own
being
people.
the case.
He doesn't see them as his own
He also
people,
kidnapped
that's
children. and
People
experimented
like
on them?
him
Or are you
see
gonna not
everyone
mention
else
that
as
part?
beneath them.
Right. He views other people only in terms of how they can benefit him. That's the basis of all his social connections. Granted, he's hardly the only harbinger to pursue their own interests. We all do. And Her Majesty is gracious enough to permit it. Still, her mercy has its limits. Dottoro's actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined. Usurping divine authority to become a god. For a servant of the Tsaritsa, that goes beyond being disloyal. It's treason of the highest order. We can't expect him to heed the Tsaritsa's will once he gains
How is
the
it
treatment
treason?
of authority.
What?
Even we harbingers consider him the most self-interested among us.
Poor traveler.
Among
All
us.
the people to get caught by... We have to go save him right now. Please, we gotta find a way.
Paimon, I promise you, we are with
Paimon
you
has never been
all the way.
actually emotional like
I
this.
get how you feel. I do. But it's gonna take more than strong emotions to take down an enemy like Dottore. What we need now is more information.
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. Before we can think about mounting a rescue operation, we need to confirm the traveler's location. I'll find a way.
Paimon knows, but... She's so scared. If anything happens to the traveler... He might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but he's still human. He feels pain and bleeds just like anyone else. Then think things through before you stick your neck out. Unless you
that
wanna
guy's
lose
back.
your head.
Sandrone.
Miss Sandrone, you're okay?
Put the stuff over there, and be gentle with it.
Stuff? What? What did you bring? What are you talking
Am
about?
I okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the Experimental Design Bureau. It's been swallowed up by Dottore's energy field. If I'd left it any longer, I probably would have gotten stuck there.
She just moved into the curatorium of
Goes a little
secrets.
loco when he finds a shiny new toy. Not that he'd ever admit that. But this time, he's gone full psycho. Just go ahead and cry already.
She is.
Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make it seem. She can't.
With the new voice actress, I can actually believe
Let it all
that
out. There's no shame in
she's
it.
feeling emotion.
When you're overwhelmed by fear and despair, crying can help get it out of your system. You'll feel better for it.
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment, I'll let you grown-ups get to work. Give me your hand.
You've made a discovery?
She's so mean.
Polonia, scan.
Okay. Was the sound effect necessary?
Hand, now.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
What? What?
Curse
What is this dialogue?
You're
What is happening?
Then you.
And Jonas scans everyone who took part in the. Okay.
Torre, you son of a... He's done something to us! Everyone who entered his research center has been implanted with some sort of curse.
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment. Does that mean it hasn't activated yet? Is there a way to figure out its purpose and what might trigger it?
My best guess is Dottore created it using the Moon Goddess's powers. 1 second, analyzing. Ugh! That friggin' maniac!
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition...
Does she have a wireless connection with Polonia?
And when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following message. Feel free to run, or you will perish in Nod Cry.
He's mocking us.
Yep, he loves to toy with people. Only in this case, there might be more to it. But I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy. As if This is him at his least malicious.
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he thinks the threat alone will be effective.
What a despicable person. And he has the Traveler in his grasp.
If I may, as unhinged as Dottore may be, he has always exercised great patience with the objects of his interest.
I remember a comment he made when we first arrived in Nodcry. He said, "This world is, on the whole, an exceedingly dull place. But at least there are a few intriguing features, such as the gods, or the Traveler. Presumably, they interest him because they're unknown quantities. He wants to understand as much as he can about them."
Agreed. The Traveler is Tevat's fourth descender. All Harbingers are aware of this.
What? You
Since
are?
Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is unlikely to kill him right away.
Okay, but we still have to do that rescue operation. Of course. I also think we need to read between the lines with Dottore's message. If he's encouraging us to run, that means we mustn't leave Nodcry under any circumstances. My guess is, his curse will only trigger if we leave.
We've
Hey!
discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is still attempting to analyze their structure. He told me to
Hooray.
report back first. Each field is slowly growing, swallowing up more of the surrounding area in the process. And the pace of their expansion has increased since we first examined them. He's probably trying to swallow Nodcry whole.
His nefarious ambition knows no bounds. If this continues, the whole of Tevat will be in trouble, not just Nodcry.
The loss of Columbina could not have come at a worse time. Do we think she's truly gone for good?
She entered the space beyond the Moon Gate, knowing what became of Rerir and Thalindis. I'm sorry, but I fear the odds aren't good.
Who said that?
Don't be ridiculous. If I know her, she's busy finding a way back as we speak just so she can annoy me.
Where was it ever mentioned that
Whatever has
Rerir
become
and
of her,
Thalindis died,
the
though?
fact remains that we are two comrades short on the eve of a decisive battle.
We need to find out the Traveler's location. But there is also other work to be done.
Agreed. Whatever Dottore's planning, we have to get the local populace somewhere safe. So, as well as a rescue mission, we have to organize a mass evacuation at the same time.
It would be best if someone could approach leaders of neighboring nations and negotiate emergency asylum for Nodcry's inhabitants. Can anyone handle that?
Snezhnaya is one option. I'll see what I can do.
This would be so much easier if the Traveler was here. No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join you. She's pretty well connected thanks to the Traveler. Maybe it'll come in handy. Either way, that's what the Traveler would do if he was here.
So what are we doing? Oh, another...
Back
What is
here
happening?
again.
Stop opening it on the main
That
screen, dude.
gravitational force that pulled me back. Is this where it came from? When I saw that memory of Moon Prayer Night, I think I influenced reality.
YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain a smooth streaming?
If only I could have sent the others
What
some
the
kind
frick
of
does
warning
that
on
mean?
Moon Prayer Night. Maybe we could have stopped Dottore. I feel so heavy.
Is it like glitching out or something?
Consume a lot of energy? Well, even so, I have to keep moving forward.
Well, it seems to be playing fine, so I don't know why... I don't know why it's saying that.
Find my way back inside that memory. entrance from last time isn't showing up. What am I missing? Looks like I need to gather these scattered
Oh
fragments.
my gosh. Why is this a game mode? Right? Why? Who on the dev team was like, yeah, no, we need a really easy and pointless game mode right here.
It worked.
This is different.
Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
This is different. It's like very clearly different though. Is this when we were shooting at Rarier?
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
What? This doesn't look like Moonprayer Night.
Who is she talking to? There's no one there.
Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nasha Express!
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nasha Town after Moonprayer Night ended? Did Dotori's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else.
My Legos fell. The minifigures you put on your wall?
What do we do next? Wait, that voice. Paimon?
Oh, this is current.
The most important thing right now
This
is
is
to
not
find
current.
that mage.
Lauma the Traveler and Mr. Varga are here too.
This is when we
I'd better go pay the
first.
Fatui a visit.
Traveler!
This is one of the first.
Columbina?
What is happening?
I made contact. It's me.
Oh, wait, this is when. Dude, but what are you talking? What are you doing? This is when she was disappeared. So she's going around affecting the past. How though? This is. I don't like this.
Huh? Wait a moment. This has happened before. This is what happened when I disappeared. I stood right over there, thinking that no one would ever find me again. It was only when he called my name that I decided to follow them. But did he turn around because he sensed my touch just now? Is it really possible that from in here, I can change the past? If I keep following them, maybe...
Please tell me this is like Lunatar or something.
Again.
This is like she's just viewing like Lunatar's memories or something. Please tell me this is not actual freaking time travel.
This force intervenes and pulls me back. It's as if it's trying to stop me from leaving. I'm getting weaker and weaker. I'll just have to try another approach next time. Come on, Columbina. Keep going.
It's not really changing it? Question mark? What do you mean? Like, yeah, this stuff already happens, but I think this is trying to show us how those things happen. But I'm hoping it's not time travel, because that would be freaking stupid. Oh,
Suddenly, I've been plunged into darkness. Alone. It feels strange.
Yeah,
As
these
hope was
lines would
grabbed
not
hold of me.
normally be voice
Is
acted. That's
Torii
weird.
now powerful enough to interfere with space itself?
Look at you, standing so still in total
really
silence. I almost didn't recognize you. Hello there, traveler.
Oh.
He seems to be in a good mood. Wait, what's that behind him?
Ah, so you noticed.
Oh
This is
no.
the completed trilune. 2 primordial moon marrows and 1 artificial specimen. You are wary of it. Good. Maintain that reverence. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign of a true hero, and impulsiveness is the hallmark of those who strive to advance. I say this not to belittle you. Most creatures are far more timid by comparison.
I really want to break, but there's no
3
stopping.
moon marrows?
Yeah.
Does that mean the artificial one is now complete too?
Well spotted. What do you think?
He can read our
For a replica
mind.
I built myself, I dare say it looks the part.
Dottore.
He's reading our mind.
Are you planting illusions in my mind?
He's reading our mind.
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. On the contrary, I hope to show you the true essence of all that you see before you. Is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace and find joy in their work. The streets are safe. People can even leave their doors unlocked at night. You might say it is the Elysium everyone dreams of.
Elysium?
All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind of society should be quite to your taste.
False beauty is deceitful. Lies are to no one's taste.
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are too high? Or your expectations of
He's
reality?
just casually floating.
Answer me this. If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born,
This part is cool, but I want you to
never
catch up
once
with
felt
me.
pain,
Back to that game.
which do you think they would consider superior? The dream or the reality?
That's pure sophistry. It has nothing to do with your actions.
As I suspected.
Oh,
you have yet to
don't want
understand all of this for what it really is.
What do you want from me?
You sound impatient. Do you think the only reason I'm keeping you is because I want something from you?
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet? No one can stop you if you're as powerful as a god.
I'm delighted you recognize that fact. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. Ah, the memories. How time flies. You and I have both grown. I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly but surely ingratiating yourself with all levels of society. People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but to be clear, I don't say that to flatter you.
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the final blow?
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, and one of my duties is to give an objective assessment of my subjects. But you misunderstand. We are not opponents. Not at this moment. I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Colombina, and now even Sandrone. You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work with me as well.
What makes you so sure?
Well, why not? Should the good associate
you
only
suck.
with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that. Surely you don't think all your
Frick does that
relationships
mean?
are grounded in friendship or shared ideals. People come together because it benefits them to do so. If you think of the people you admire, you must surely admit that they have provided some benefit to you. Morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words
Is everything
to
upside
embellish
down?
the nature of their relationships.
Why has he done this?
But once you break free from those ethical frameworks, you will see that
Why
the
did he do
only
this?
thing connecting the two of you is mutual benefit. And that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to kidnap me for a long time now.
He can
For
read your
what
mind,
exactly?
idiot.
He has the authority of all
He's
three
been
moons.
reading your mind this whole
I won't be
time.
able to gain the upper hand in a fight. Best if I pretend that I'm willing to negotiate for now. You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit. What could a god want that the three moons cannot provide?
Excellent question. But before I answer, I would ask you the same thing. Gaining Columbina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her. For this artificial moon is not being rejected by Tevat. Her identity and lineage may have been a
Why aren't
thing
the
of
other two
glory in
moons,
the
though?
old world. But they were also shackles that prevented her from ever integrating into Tevat. I, on the other hand, you may view me as a thief, but I have overcome that limitation. So what is it that the three moons cannot grant you? What stops you from negotiating with me to get what you want?
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
That's quite an accusation. Are you expecting me to get angry with you? Well, this is one aspect in which my personal growth has served me well. In the past, my less mature self might have been
Personal
disappointed,
crap.
perhaps even
Growth.
angry, over a small setback like this. Like when you and Lesser Lord Kusanali joined forces to oppose me, for example. But things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor,
So far, he
I
does
no longer
not. He
find
has
myself
not mentioned
perturbed by
Scaramouche, so he
these
is
trivial
still
affairs.
affected by Irminsul.
Human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. But relations between humans and gods are different. And ours is even more unique. I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you were no ordinary person to begin with.
Why?
Allow me to
Why did
show
he do
you
that?
the world, Descender.
Frick is he talking about? Am I supposed to be fighting him? Oh, okay.
To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors. Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk?
Ah! What the? Wait. Okay, I don't see it. We're good. He's gonna start talking about the heavenly principles, right? Surely. We're going further up. He is not taking us to Celestia, is he? He's not showing us Celestia, right?
Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the four great rulers who serve the heavenly principles. They govern life, death, time, and space. One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually, new life is born, only to embark on the same path of suffering. These four divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But they themselves transcend its boundaries, squandering the power bestowed by the heavens. All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist. Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us? The limits of the body can be rejected.
Bellowing thunder!
Why are we fighting in the sky? What the frick is this about? Also, it's not attacking back. Oh, it's gonna make me use Dottoro's stupid power thing. Whatever T does. It's gonna force me. Ugh. Yeah. I don't want to use this. I don't want to do this. I'm pretty sure I have to.
How does it feel to be among those with absolute power?
Not great, honestly. I don't care.
You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit.
Frick are you talking about, dude?
Only by discarding our
We're swimming now. You have the stupid bubble crap under. Can I? You have the stupid blur on the.
How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Triloon.
What?
Through it, I
What
have
is
glimpsed
happening?
new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled. You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. They found that it is more often than not the villains who strive tirelessly to push the boundaries of progress. In fact, long before this,
Where'd his
someone
thing go?
voiced a similar idea in an academia editorial. I felt a great affinity with this perspective. I have never been afraid to step up and play the role of the villain.
Perspective.
Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. And so, the majority of creatures are too timid to follow my lead. But all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile, as you can now see. I can offer you something new, something unique, precisely because I am a villain. Think about it. We are eternally bound through mutual interest. Can you truly say you would never turn to malice if it could give you the life you dream of? After all, what value do perfection and purity really have? They are fragile and feeble things, utterly tedious. I say, better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis. The true seeker of knowledge is the villain who undergoes countless tribulations in pursuit of their goal. I'm sure many people have told you that you're different.
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
But what has that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, or my greed. A true researcher must act as I do if they are to understand and speak of the truth. And yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of studying Tevat beyond a point. You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, You have spent your days doing some of the most mundane jobs in the world.
Does he want,
you fight and toil,
like, our
claim
status
minuscule
of
rewards
as
from
a...
my friend Pantalone, then you fight some more, winning some battles and losing others as your search goes on.
Is he
And
trying
the
to, like,
cycle continues,
claim our
with no
status as a
end in
descender or
sight.
something?
Surely you must sometimes grow weary of
He
being
wants to
stuck
become
in
a
the same
descender, maybe?
loop day after day.
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws at me. I am engaged in every step of my journey.
How does that make us different? I too embrace what life brings, researching everything that interests me. Think of all the novel things I've managed to create, like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see? As unique a specimen as she was, even Columbina is not irreplaceable.
Take that back. She's gone because of your actions.
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything Columbina could do for you, I can do better.
What, bro? I don't think that's
I know
true.
what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path your sister walked, and seek answers from her at the end of that journey, don't you?
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person the way I care about her.
Perhaps not. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I could find your sister right now, bring her before you, and make her give you the answers you seek.
Don't be so presumptuous.
Why would we want that?
You'll never begin to understand the situation
Dude,
between
you
us.
can't, like...
Oh, no.
The
This
meaning
is no
of the
presumption.
journey is what
I'm
we
only
are
offering
after.
what I know is possible with the power
Like,
of the
you can't
Triune.
just ask
But
a
it seems like
question
you
and
would
get
sooner continue
answers
with
about
your
a journey.
through this world. Why? Do you truly desire this journey? Or is it simply a necessary process from which you cannot escape? Think of all the time and energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure just to make it this far. Is this really what you want? Or has your hand been forced by the promise of that final answer? Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought for the void in your heart and what it yearns for? What you want is not friends. It is family.
Ugh.
But do they know this?
Buddy.
I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. But at the same time, he's stating some very human truths. Of course he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers. I want to see her. After everything I've been through, words can't describe how much I miss her. How much I want
I've
to
seen
be
her like
reunited
4
with
times.
her.
Like,
Wherever you are right now.
hey!
Do you miss me too?
We're in a loading screen.
All right, everyone.
Yep, okay.
Our next mission is clear.
What
We
is
need to
story
contact
here?
all the major organizations, explain the situation to the public, and then begin the evacuation.
The residents of Notcry are quite dispersed. The two most populated areas are the Southern Isles and Pyramida. Miss Lauma, I will leave Hisi Island and Nasha Town in your hands. I will liaise with the Fatui and Pyramida.
Agreed. We will reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya. Anyone found north of the Experimental Design Bureau should follow the Fatui to Snezhnaya. As for those dwelling south of that line, I will ask the Voynich Guild to help persuade them to leave. Then I, Mr. Varka, and the Frostmoon Scions will escort them to Natlan.
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Secrets.
I mean,
I will
shouldn't
send them a
they
letter
ask
vouching for your
Natlan
credibility.
first before they send refugees there?
Zahoda, you should help Lauma.
Or
This
warn
is too
them?
big of a task for one person.
My wish has come true. You're willingly lending me your most capable employee for the day.
Okay, well,
Well, good for you if all this only takes a day. Of course, if it takes any longer, I'll be charging a fee.
Boss, wait! Don't I get a say in this?
Oh, I'm sorry. Something to add, Yehoda?
Well, no one's more important to me than you, boss. And remember how Lauma healed your eyes after that big battle? I think that's worth at least 2 or 3 days' work for the Frost Moon Scions.
Are you
okay, buddy.
completely incapable of acting in your own self-interest? Or did you simply devalue your own labor?
Are you sure you don't want to come with us?
Who will see to our other work if we're all busy evacuating residents? Sandrone insists that Columbina is still alive, and we have a traveler to rescue. There's much to be done.
Just go outside. He's in the sky.
I'm just worried that...
Well, he's not
Well,
in the sky
Nefer,
anymore. Never mind.
I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And
Oh my
considering the
gosh.
way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be
We
better
don't
off with me present.
need.
That's quite enough. Just focus on your work
Why
first.
are we spending time on
For an uphill battle here.
Nefer and
But
I
we
know?
can help out too.
Not I know.
Nefa and I are gonna help Nasha Town's residents carry
Arguing.
their stuff.
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and technology samples, then escort the people to Natlan. Understood. I will execute this to the best of my abilities.
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers.
Great
colleague of
stuff.
mine will join
Thank you, ladies.
I will persuade them to conduct a
I
thorough
love
search of the
Varka.
region to ensure that no civilians get left behind.
As for me,
Okay.
I guess I'll be making an early return to Sumeru.
Why?
I think it's important that someone informs the Dendro Archon of what's going on in Notcry.
Yep.
Roger
Probably.
that.
Good idea.
Someone should inform Mondstadt.
Is she gonna show up?
too.
Is
Mr.
Nahida gonna
Can
show
I
up?
trust you to handle that? I think you fly faster than any of us can run. As an added incentive, get there fast enough and I'll see about getting your gliding exam waived.
Really? Ha! Mission accepted, sir.
Why?
I intend to stay behind and help Miss Sandrone with her research.
Does that mean
She has some
Venti's gonna show
alchemy-related
up?
questions that she'd like me to explore.
And
She recognizes your expertise then. I wish you a fruitful collaboration.
I forget her name now. Wow.
Thank you. In truth, I was surprised to hear her express an interest in subject matter outside of machines.
I believe she has been investigating some Fontanian technology recently. She
Fontaine?
made a point of bringing the relevant materials with her when she left the Experimental Design Bureau. She's sorting through everything in her room.
Are we
as
gonna
speak.
get the Archons
I
showing
should
up?
mention that we have one other friend who isn't present. He hasn't made his position in all of this clear. But if we know anything about him, he's likely investigating on his own.
Paimon's been very quiet today. But I know how close she and the Traveler are with the Natlanese. She should come with us to the border.
Okay. Paimon will do her best.
Make sure to heed Sandrone's warning. Many of us have been cursed by Dottore. As
Are
such,
we?
under no circumstances should anyone cross national borders. Remain within Nodcry. That aside, personally I have faith in Columbina. Things look grim, sure, but who knows how it'll play out. Same goes for rescuing the Traveler. Both of them are important allies and friends. We'll be counting on you to gather intel on them, Miss Nefer.
Ah, wonderful.
Oh.
You're all here.
Nicole.
That voice again. Nicole? Whoa, that was loud. And it came out of nowhere. So mysterious.
Sorry, this is the only way I can speak to you all right now. Please accept my apology. Anyway, time is short. I'll cut to the chase. We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice has
What
rotated
is that?
every Hexen Circle member she can get a hold of. Except for me. She told me I had to come and help you all out as a matter of urgency.
Does that include Ryan Daughter?
You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these. Make sure the whole party gets one each. You'll be in charge of making sure everyone stays connected.
Oh.
Is this
An
Dodo
upgraded?
communication device?
Yeah,
Scanning.
upgraded version.
Unknown device. Analyzing. Unknown device. Conclusion. Cute. Affirmative. It is cute and good. I believe that I quite like it.
Thanks.
This is no
NFA.
ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version. Specifically... Ah, sorry. I almost went off on another tangent there. Anyway, help yourselves. It will allow us to communicate over long distances within Nodcry. No more worrying about shuttling messages back and forth.
What astounding technology. Am I right in assuming that it relies on your personal abilities to function, Miss Nicole?
Yes, exactly.
Cool.
Right on cue, Albedo. Ah, I'd love to brag to you all about how it all works. But no, next time, next time. Anyway, I'll be right with you all, serving as a communication hub. That's all
She's
from
gonna
me.
be a
Head off as soon as you're ready.
Yep, okay.
I'll be staying here to keep watch, and I'll be sending you my blessings.
Cool. Are you at... Oh? Is she able to communicate with the Heavenly Principles? Because she's an angel? Ugh, okay, sorry. I was stretching on my legs. I have to get back into... There we go. Flins! Oh!
Ah, Sir Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself.
You are most considerate, Master Elua. But in fact, I know you have been sitting here for quite some time.
If you saw me, why didn't you say something?
I was curious to see how long you could sit still for. Also, shouldn't you have managed to sense me approaching?
That would be a first. You always seem to appear out of thin air without making a peep. Also, how many times do I have to tell you not to address me as master? I don't qualify.
I beg to differ. Why should a young man so well versed in social graces as yourself not be worthy of that title?
Please, Lord Flint's... Sir Flint's. I'm begging you, don't flatter me into complacency like you do with everyone else.
Lord Flins? What is happening?
You understand me better than most. My newest acquaintances tell me I love complimenting others.
Okay, can we stop with the small talk and get to the important
stuff? I don't understand why you do it. You just love puffing people up till they're a big, happy ball of hot air that floats away into the sky.
In all sincerity, I can only hope that they bring good tidings when they come back down to Earth.
Is the situation that bad?
We just held a strategy meeting. Let me fill you in.
In short, we need everyone gone from Pyramida. We also need a team of Lightkeepers to scour the more remote regions of Nodcry for civilians to evacuate.
I only hope we have enough personnel.
We do. Old Man Nikita will definitely help, and we can recall anyone out on patrol to focus on this instead.
Good. I'm sure you and the others will make short work of this. Now, don't forget, once you've completed this task, make sure you and the rest of the team evacuate to either Snezhnaya or Natlan as well.
Flint's?
If you've got something to say, Master Elua,
shouldn't they
why
probably
not
go
guess what
further?
I'm thinking right now?
You mentioned that you have something else to deal with later. How difficult is it going to be?
I doubt it will be easy.
I know you're a Lightkeeper, and it's your duty to protect others in times of crisis. but I have a feeling that she'll be walking into grave danger. However bad
Yes.
things have gotten in the past, Nodcry has never faced a mass evacuation before. But from the sounds of it, you don't intend to come with us. I don't mean to pry, and it's probably none of my business. But whatever it is you're intending, you don't have to go through with it, you know.
I've been afflicted with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nodcry. As such, I cannot leave. I have to act, if for no other reason than to fight this curse.
What?
I'm struggling to find anything to say, holy crap.
Why
This
would
is
anyone
just
want to
like
curse you?
small talk and
There are
preamble.
plenty of people out there willing to
Like, there's
trample
nothing
over
interesting
others in
going on
pursuit of
yet.
their own goals.
Illuga seems like Illua.
Mr. Flint,
Frick.
I am furious.
This kid
You're making
seems
light
like a
of what
fun
is
character,
an
though.
incredibly serious situation.
Indeed, I am.
What a freaking psychopath.
And what?
And?
I told you, I'm furious about this.
And?
Nothing I can do about it, I'm afraid. Things happen, and we just have to deal with them. If you find yourself feeling angry, perhaps start by drinking a big glass of water.
Hey, you mean you're completely unmoved by my anger? I'm devastated.
Then allow me to express my sincerest regret. Come by the lighthouse sometime. We'll catch ourselves a few fish, have a little barbecue, play some cards, and bask in the sun.
Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint.
Why?
Oh my, this doesn't bode well.
Oh my, this doesn't bode well. Oh my.
Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently. People were amazed that you returned safe and sound. They've been debating whether you're even human.
I've returned safe and sound from plenty of crises.
Big oof.
When you say people, do you mean other people? Or do you just mean you?
Fine. I'll be frank. You're
I thought
not
you were
human,
Illua.
are you?
Heavens. Now that's a horrifying thought.
You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit this once it's all over.
A sound plan. Albeit a little ominous sounding.
Just
What?
promise me
What's
you'll
the
come back in one piece.
What is the relationship here? What is going on?
For you, Master Illua, how could I refuse? Also, please pass my regards on to our colleagues. Tell them, thank you all for your assistance. Please put safety first as you proceed with the operation.
Was all of that necessary? What did that tell us? That people are going to be evacuated. Bad stuff is going on.
I have to keep searching for a path
We already
toward
knew
reality.
that? Like... Ooh, there's floating rocks over there. Oh no, it's gonna be the freaking game mode again, isn't it? Oops. Yeah. I don't understand why I have to, like, unclick. Like, I have to hold and then let go. I don't understand the point of that. Why can't I just, like, hit it or something?
This should do it.
Kinda just annoying.
The
Oh!
last 2 times I tried to influence reality in this space, it consumed a lot of Kuvaki.
I'm not
I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power. I hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
Oh, yeah, riding in the moon. I don't remember any other specific situations where this could happen again. Maybe it's something we didn't see.
Here either. Flints?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here? Unless...
I just spoke with Itlua about arrangements for the search and came for a walk nearby. As for you, why would...
Oh, this is modern. This is current.
It appears we think along similar lines. And neither of us likes to accept things at face value.
As well as figuring out how to gather intel on the Traveler, I wanted to confirm some of my own suspicions. Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Ettore, even if we're only looking to rescue the Traveler. We can't leave anything to chance. You don't think Columbina perished either, do you?
I'm merely considering the possibility
They said
that she survived.
killed earlier.
Just
Can
as
they
you
not
are.
say die? Like,
how much can we really know about a deity like her anyway?
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night? About using moonlight to send messages to us?
Of course. I think that's why we're both here.
Ugh.
Where have
Sorry, I'm
you
messing with
checked so far?
Legos.
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines. I checked
Literally
most
just
of
something
Noshidown, but didn't find anything.
to do with my hands.
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets, and a few rooms where I thought I might find some leads. But no luck here either. The only places I haven't looked yet are the rooms in the flagship. But process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me here.
Oh, really? What's your other reason?
She wants to get drunk.
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once.
Huh?
What?
Am I imagining things?
Mystery
Come on,
ally.
let's see what's going on.
I kind of remember that happening now, but I don't know what the frick.
Oh no. I knocked over a vase as soon as I came in. It must have been caused by a Kuvaki fluctuation when I entered the space.
But
Oh,
also,
no.
this
It
isn't the
seems
past.
like I'm not about to be pulled away this time. It looks like as long as I'm careful with my actions, it doesn't count as influencing reality.
Being careful with your actions, you knocked over a vase.
The Traveler mentioned that's where he was staying. I only went into the lobby last time, so I've never actually been here before. How does this space work? If nothing else, I can now be sure that it is not simply memory. He mentioned where his room was. I think it's this one.
But she heard this. She heard that sound in the past,
The door's
supposedly.
closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe...
I wish the marionette's robot acted like Omega. Yeah, I wish Colonia had a voice. It'd kind of be funny. I don't understand what's going on.
He and Paimon aren't here at the moment. I hope he's okay.
She's in the present,
I wonder
I'm
what
pretty
happened to
sure.
him after that battle with Ettore.
But
Best not to dwell on that for now. I need to try and leave him some clues. Please, Traveler. I really hope you find this.
back to my game. The cat can see her?
Huh. Just a cat.
Nothing else here strikes me as noteworthy.
Didn't you stay here for a couple of nights once?
Before Rerir showed himself, yes.
It's also where the Traveler and I first met.
Did you notice anything unusual during your stay?
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night compared to the graveyard. Other than that, no. The Traveler and Paimon were most congenial neighbors.
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
I wouldn't usually condone breaking and entering, but we can make it up to them later.
Okay.
Focus now.
Not their property.
I have to write a message on the wall using Kuvaki, just like I said on Moon Prayer Night. Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes. I'll need to carefully control my strength.
Oh. This is just the fishing minigame. This is just fishing, but without, like, without the... Oh! Never mind. It moved. It's not constantly moving, though, so... I really thought... I really thought it was gonna have me write something on there. I thought that was gonna be really cool, but... Oof. Tiny little area. There we go. I'm confused though. Are they in the same location? Is she in the present or?
There's a noise outside the door. Is he back? Please.
We actually.
You have to see these words.
Okay. So she. Wait.
Well, do you sense anything?
Unfortunately, no.
And this place was our last chance.
Not necessarily. We've only looked in Nasha Town so far. Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her friends' dwellings. It's still worth checking where Miss Lauma lives and where I live.
Let's try and make some time to look into those then. Wait.
What are you waiting for?
Oh, Paimon might have overeaten slightly. What's that look for? This is a victory feast. It's normal to eat a little more than usual.
Oh, she's not in the present.
But why are they talking?
But then why was the vase still broken? They just haven't cleaned it up? What the what?
So this is your chance to make it up to her.
Or did the cat just happen to break another vase?
So this is the night after the battle against Rerir. How did I end up here? That's quite a long time ago now. Wait. Time. That's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at an earlier point in time. Every one of those points has been before I fell into the moon's reflection. And everything I've done to affect reality really did happen in the past. Does this mean that within the moon's reflection, time flows backwards? Starting from the moment I fell in?
Not long till Moon Prayer Night now. It's gonna be even livelier than tonight. Although, it's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette. She seems like a really nice person.
Paimon. No, I can't. Even if I make contact, they probably won't understand what's going on. And in any case, I'll likely get pulled away again if I do. Instead, I have to find a way to get them to notice what I've written using the moonlight. Wait, even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moon Prayer Night. They'd never conceive of that possibility. Is there truly no other way?
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh?
Oh, you say that, but the Frost Moon is beyond the fall sky. If we wanted to go visit her, how would we make it through to the other side?
Okay, so the
We
moon
might
is...
not have all the answers now, but I'm sure we'll find a way one day.
Huh. Guess someone's gotta be the optimist.
So all 3 moons are beyond
The
the
future.
false
That's
sky.
right. There are still things I can do.
What's your plan?
The last Archon quest seemed
Flint,
to...
when you were staying next door, did you ever open the window?
No. The rooms here are dark and damp, and there's such a buildup of dust on the windows that the moonlight can't even get in. I didn't think it was worth the trouble.
The moonlight.
Ah, I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if the owner is available.
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
She's just gonna chuck it into the freaking...
Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, maybe someone will remember
Is she
what I
gonna
said
chuck that
after
mug
Moon
into
Prayer
the
Night.
window?
I need to write down as much information as I can. And maybe one day...
She is!
Huh? What's up with you? You can't even hold your cup steady. Are you getting tired?
A little.
I don't understand why things are happening
You should probably hit the hay then.
in
It's
both
been a
the
really tough
present
couple of
and
days
the
for you.
past like that. I don't... Like, clearly the cup, he just dropped his cup, but like...
You truly have. You helped defeat Rerir, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the others organize Moon Prayer Night. Wherever you are right now, I'm sure you're still fighting against the injustices of fate. This is all I can leave for them.
Injustices of fate.
How I wish I could stay here.
Interesting.
But it's time for me to go. I hope to see you again in the next time. And if the opportunity presents itself.
I will surely return to your side.
Huh.
Holy
Columbine.
crap, she
She's
wrote
alive.
so much.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues. She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night. It's just a shame we found it too late.
I am here. Time
All
in
Might.
this place flows backwards. I am constantly moving forward.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence the past using Kuvaki. But her future is our past.
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the Ray Hero Solnari. We just never discovered them. Which came first, the chicken or the egg? Do you ever mull over questions like that?
Only when I'm in a good mood and at leisure.
Well, I never do. Everything that has happened already belongs to the realm of fact. As a business person, and especially an intel broker, what I do is extrapolate from those facts to try and read the future.
An admirable philosophy.
It's a means of survival. Let's go. We have a wall's worth of clues to share with the others.
Could they really not think of any other way to do this than Sandrone and Albedo? The frick? Could they really not figure out any other way to do this than time travel? Is that really... Oh, jeez.
It appears that the doctor's energy signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki, but not like the Kuvaki we're used to. Nodcry's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. I can see why you've chosen to place your hopes in alchemy instead. Also, I must say these books are rather profound.
My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Some of them are from the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. Some are incident reports from Petrichor, and then there's a few test reports for these junk machines. Additionally, after some further scanning, I've discovered something extremely annoying.
What's that?
Teyvat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first scan, I detected 3, just as the legends say. But when I checked again just now, I detected 4 moons.
So there's one extra?
Yeah. Originally, I thought that if I could still find 3 moons, that would at least mean Columbina's still alive. But then it occurred to me that apart from the frost moon, Teyvat's moons are just husks.
Right.
And husks surely shouldn't show up in the scan, since they're not alive. It's weird, isn't it? If we
Also,
can't
since
even
they're
distinguish between a
destroyed.
dead and a living moon, how are we supposed to know whether a moon goddess is still alive? Or does this mean that the moon marrows are equivalent to the moons themselves?
It's certainly possible. In which case, the 4th moon you detected may be Dottore artificial creation.
So he wasn't bluffing.
But
he really built his own moon marrow.
She scanned the sky and found the
It's
stuff
easy to
that
get
was
overwhelmed
not
when you
in
have
the
too much on your
sky?
plate.
Like, what?
Maybe you need to relax. Perhaps try going for a walk. Or simply take a few deep breaths.
Nothing can calm me down at a time like this. I need more time, and I need progress.
I really wish the intro to that wasn't
It's Mr. Flynn's.
so long.
I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh. First the 4 orthants of the Narcissenkreuz, then moon marrows. Now what?
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you. Might I ask what's troubling you?
The frick was she talking about? what is she talking about?
Yeah. Look, everyone else is still out, so there's no hurry. Plus, I'm busy, so I would appreciate if you gave me some space.
Even though we have crucial intel to share?
Fine, I'm listening.
Do you intend to share it via the Dodo communication device?
Ordinarily, I would, but this is a unique situation. I think it's best that we discuss it in person. See you at the curatorium.
Why? The frick does that matter?
All right then. So, what's the situation?
What was the point of that?
The rest of the
why
team
why
stay
not
out
just
working
have
on
him
their
show up?
missions and evacuations. But we've decided to fill you in on the most crucial information first.
Sandrone, you were right.
Somehow,
Columbina is most likely
Palpatine
still
is
alive.
returned.
That's the best news we've received in a while. By a long way.
Random locations. Appearing in reverse order? Are you serious? So not dying isn't enough for the moon goddess, huh? She has to show off too.
I don't like the
Anyway,
time travel
does
stuff.
this
It's
mean
really
we can
stupid.
deduce her condition from the moon marrow?
It doesn't make any sense.
Miss Sandrone, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're happy to hear the good news.
I'm not. And she's the least of our problems. We're facing a huge crisis. If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards. Different points in time won't intersect, and she'll never find a way out.
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? The moment this planet came into being? No, that's not right. Her final destination would be the moment at which the space she is in was created.
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the
But
outside world.
it's outside
So
of
how
time.
can we help her?
Is it not?
Also, if she's alive, Rerir and Thalindis might be too. But as far as we know, neither of them have come back out. That space may not have an exit at all.
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Nefer in this.
Rerir and Thalindis don't have her abilities,
exactly
though, so
argue with
can
that.
they, like,
Let's leave it there for now.
do what she's
I've
doing?
taken notes on everything you said.
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dotori's energy fields. But who knows when it might come in handy. Better to have it all written down than try to remember everything when I need it. Alright, I need to get back to my research. Mr. Albedo has made a lot of suggestions that will require my undivided attention.
Sure, I'll stay here. I have things to work on.
I do not understand what's going on anymore. I don't get it.
Paimon,
I'm so
are you there?
confused.
Oh, right. She went with Varka to Natlan, didn't she? Good thing we've moved her and the Traveler's luggage in here. Speaking of the Traveler, where could they be?
We have luggage?
There's a note from Paimon.
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or the Travelers, go ahead and help yourself. Paimon won't be mad. Also, Traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure to get some rest. Paimon misses you a lot, but put your health first, alright?
How sweet. Well, since you offered, Paimon, don't mind if I do. This is the Traveler and Paimon's luggage. All the items they use day to day are here. It's well organized.
What?
I wonder which of them is responsible for that.
We have a bag?
What do we have here?
Among the daily necessities, there's a photo.
The camera captured a special moment that can only occur between people who are close to one another. You can really sense how the photographer feels about their subject. I wonder why this picture was placed outside. Is it because Paimon recently looked at it?
Why that? Like, this completely Venture handbook. Genes and memories into that. Oh, interesting. I'm sure Nefer would be very interested in that.
This must belong to the Traveler. Perfect. I'll use this. Hang in there. We'll find you.
Felonia! Dude, I love Felonia. He's so cool. What?
Felonia, search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books.
What? What? What do you mean? What do you mean? No frickin' way. It's so cool. Why is this necessary? This is awesome. Ooh. What were we looking at? World formula. I don't want to read. Book the day off. Why is he taking... Who is this? Carter... I don't know who that is. I'm assuming it's one of the... There it is. Concerning the apocalypse? I never imagined the Remurian ideas. It's also Oh, I can't look at all of them? Well, I want to see more. I do, in fact, want to look at the other ones. Alon! Creatures. Prime energy machines. Assistant took the day off. I want to see. Moved my lab. I want to see if anything like mentions. I'm only like skimming through it. But I want to see if Sandrone is mentioned. The water. What? The water is producing deformed oceanids. Producing oceanids? Oh, right, no, that's possible because that's how Fontanians were born for quite a while. I forget. Okay, fine. I would like to at least look at it, but sure, freaking fine, dude. He's holding it! That's so cool! That's awesome! Dude, I love this so much! This is so cool! I want Polonia to be playable. This is awesome.
Let's see. This one is on Tonki's sermon dictation concerning the apocalypse. I believe that the correct term for this is Fortuna. This was an ancient Romorian technology, a wisdom unparalleled. I never imagined that Romorian ideas would be so similar to the diagram I have named, the world formula. This is strong evidence that
Remorian?
human civilization should gradually shed possibilities as it continues to explore and evolve. The end of humankind may well be upon us right now. The sparks of civilization shall run out, unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Variables. Surely that can only mean one thing.
Descenders?
Descenders? Dottore likely captured the traveler because of his descender status. But the Three Moons' authority comes from the world itself. Why would Dottore need anything beyond that? Where does this variable factor in? The world formula calculates the fate of an entire world. Introducing a variable would therefore give us...
A bunch of scribbles.
Polonia, search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books.
This is so unnecessary and kind of stupid. Oh, look at his freaking feet. They look so cool. Like, Giving us control of Colonia like this is completely unnecessary. But I absolutely love it. It's so cool. The Golden Troop. That's... Comparative studies have been concluded on the surviving ruins of the ancient orders from across the land. While they all have different names, the scripts and images left behind support the conclusion that they share the same origin. Ancient scholars believed that all arcane arts originated from a pre-Rumerian civilization. What is Rumerian? A belief that now seems to be much more than mere speculation. Fortuna seems to be the name of a symphony. Rumerian musicians call it the Musica Mundana, or the music of origin. Interesting. In their eyes, the rise and fall of civilizations, as well as the fates of mortals, are all orchestrated by the movements of a symphony. And when a civilization perishes, a new one is always born in its wake. Interesting. Their philosophical system is complex and enigmatic, bearing almost no relation to modern Fontaine's natural philosophy. However, this is hardly surprising according to historical records. After Rumeria was brought to ruins, refugees fell under the Lo- Loch, Lo- Arenia's sway. Okay. That's, Loch folk or whatever is, frick, Oceanids, right? And Arenia's is, I can't remember exactly what that is, but it's something in Fontaine. They willingly forsook their ancient faiths, tongues, and writings, embracing a new life devotion to the gods as our forebears once had. I hinted at the matter to the Golden Hunter in an oblique way, since the hunters who had first pledged themselves to his cause were all descendants of the Luck Knights. Praising the benevolence of Arenias seemed like... Wait, isn't Arenias the, I'm gonna Google it. Okay, so it's an island. It's where the Opera Epiclese is and stuff. So it's a place, but this is talking about like it's a person. So is it also the name of a person? Is my question. But whatever. Uh, he was silent for about half a minute, then told me not to probe too deeply into those ancient philosophies, saying there was a reason they had been forgotten. Still, as a gesture of gratitude, the Golden Hunter was willing to tell me the names of these patterns. The seal of chemical? That's not chemical. Uh, Also, I was gonna say marriage, but this actually might be mirage, and I have no idea. According to him, this symbol is even older than the Rumerian civilization itself, and was one of the gifts bestowed upon King Remus by the Golden Bee. What exactly those were remain unclear. The rise and fall of empires and civilizations the ascension of mortals and the emanation of light. What is this? That's my question too, bud. Even dreams of surpassing the gods. What is this? Okay. All of these can be represented by this formula. I cannot understand it at all. He declined to elaborate, and so I can only record these matters here as they were told to me in hope that those who come after might one day decipher their meaning. Huh? Frick does any of that mean, buddy? Oh, pathway. Great. Fundamentally, what the ancient orders did. Wait, what? How do you spell mirage then?
Marriage.
I don't know how to spell mirage, apparently. Um, so maybe I still don't know if it's marriage or mirage. As you can see, it is a magic, okay, set in motion by 3 particles above the kingdom. Yet its metaphysical origin lies in the emanations of the 4 particles beneath the firmament. So it's is that a specific term that I just don't know? Magic. Magic with a K refers to spiritual or ritual practices intended to cause change in alignment with one's will. So I'm assuming it's just like magic, but more spiritual in nature. That's fine. So, magic set in motion by the 3 particles above the kingdom, which means the 3 moons, yet its metaphysical origin lies in the emanations of the 4 particles beneath the firmament. So the 4 shades, I'm pretty sure. The alchemists of Conria are prone to disregard metaphysical sentiment and effect, pursuing instead the gold of the ignorant within the material world. It is for this reason that their crude inquiry cannot comprehend the great undertaking we are to achieve today. One that is founded upon ancient Romanian style theory. 3 per pertains. Freaking 3 pertains to appearance, while 4 pertains to intrinsic. 7 obtained through their overlap constitute a number of paths for vertical transcendence. Appearance, the intrinsic. 7 obtained through their overlap. What? designate this process of overlap as potentially marriage, I don't know. For the union of the two, through a meditating medium is akin to the matrimonial covenant of those bound in mutual love. Okay, so it is marriage and not mirage. I don't know how to spell mirage, honestly, so whatever. Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram. Deconstructing and revisiting its effects could generate potential ideas. Nevertheless, there is one thing everyone must keep in mind. Solve the first half of the equation. Leave the second unattacked. But you have all in the clear light, and some, though not all, in the dark. This is not because they possess any sanctity that renders them untouchable, but because they offer no benefit whatsoever to the world formula. Only mediocre minds, foolish beyond a certain measure, would actively seek to trespass upon such prohibitions, because in the eyes of the ignorant, taboo and precious are semantically identical. They fail to recognize that in most cases, taboo, like convention, lacks merit for deeper inquiry. Take heed, what we speak of is the act of overlaying your dream upon the dream of gods, of overlaying your law, your will, and the starry sky upon ineffable sacrifices and despair. We do not speak of following emanations to achieve ascension to the rank of gods. This is a base dream doomed to perish within an eggshell. What I am to teach you all is the principle of transcendence, the infinite expanse, and the innumerable stars within it. You, too, must act in this manner, unbound by any constraints. To choose division for the sake of convergence is the necessary path of marriage. Huh? At its core, magic is the science and art of effecting change according to the consciousness. Marriage is the instrument through which the art is realized. It is neither the subject that creates art, nor the object that art is created upon. The subject is always and can only ever be conscious itself. One who is free from the weakness of consciousness bows neither to the gods nor death. I have such a hard time. New mail. Understanding things that I'm reading. It's so like if I'm just reading text like this, I have such a hard time actually understanding any of it. It seems the ordinary Dari machines can no longer satisfy him. As a result, the director used national resources to obtain something truly horrifying. Rumor has it that someone was nearly killed. I hope this will help him achieve. Holy crap, are you reading every book? I didn't read the first ones. I'm reading the second ones. They even got him some rare Dari mechanical parts being studied by Samara researchers as part of the package. Things went out of control for a third time. May be willing to risk his own life, but that doesn't mean the rest of us feel the same. I came up with an emergency damage control strategy, and I hope we won't need to use it before he finishes his kinematics research. However, given his personality, it seems unlikely that he'll ever truly complete that research. I wasn't going to read all the books, but then I actually got kind of interested. Thought you'd be at this one part by now. Why do you do this to me? It seems that his experiments into machines were intended to create a mechanical dog as proof of his accomplishments in kinematics and material science. It's actually a good idea and could be showcased in the city. And the creature is much more personable, likable compared to the automated turret next door. They're talking about the one dog that was in the One World Quest, I believe. So that's cool. At least he lived long enough to be poached by the hunters. It wasn't easy for us to survive this long, either. But what will we do with this blasted, crazy killing machine that can repair itself? Whatever, that's a problem for future generations. What are they talking about? This quest is long. I want to go to sleep. Yeah, it's quite long so far. I don't even know how long yet. What time did I start? Oh, it was 7, wasn't it? 7-ish. So it's been 3 hours. Uh, anyway, when it comes down to it, our research directions are different. So I applied for a new research lab with the director. But there's nothing for it anyways. Alan is incredibly intelligent, but he only trusts himself and doesn't trust our observations or accomplishments unless he reaches the same conclusions through his own calculations. What an idiot. Well, it's okay since Alan is making the world a better place. In his own way, I trust him, because this is the world that Anne lives in. Even though the institution is full of people, I don't have many friends besides Carter. It feels like everyone kinda dislikes us. Renee managed to acquire something powerful to research. Apparently these appeared after the disaster and are very dangerous for most people. But I feel okay. Maybe my constitution really has gotten a lot better. I helped Renee out. Good for you, buddy. When I visited him, I found out that he also attended uh, the Institute. I can never remember how to pronounce that thing. We didn't tell him about the vice director abandoning us, or it would have made him sad. If only we could have helped him just like I was helped. After discussing with Renee, he finally agreed to give it a try. He said, since it's dangerous, everything needs to be made clear to Carter, and he must make the judgment. What is this talking about? What is that? Just not relevant to this at all? I don't know if I can do this. Okay, there's too much information. I'm being overloaded. I need to. By the way, Abby, I don't know if you're still here, but like, you get to play as Polonia. This is so cool. I freaking love this. What happens if I go away? Wait, what? How far can I go? I didn't expect to be able to go this far, even. I want it to. I want her to like call over to him, like, where are you going? it's just not gonna do anything. That sucks. Come on. It should stop us at some point and give a line to the marionette that's like, where are you going? Oh wait, this is the exit, isn't it? Come on. Boo! That sucks. I was really hoping something would happen if you walked away. Nothing happens, you're just trapped. That's lame.
Otonki Sermon Dictation. Explications on the chemical marriage. These
How is
titles
this
are pretty esoteric.
Otonki? How does that word...
Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram. Deconstructing and reversing
Dude,
its
I have a
effects
hard
could
enough
generate
time with
potential
English.
ideas.
When they mix French into it, it makes it really freaking hard.
So, it's one of Renee's draft lectures. Deconstructing the pathway. I suppose that could lead to a breakthrough.
Oh, more scribbles. Oh, not that scribble, though. That scribble and that scribble, no. Let's ignore those scribbles. They're crossed
This is
out.
so long. This guy sure loves showing off his knowledge.
What am I doing now?
Polonia. Search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books.
There's more books? I'm assuming it's this one, because it's been that one on every single one. Needing no laws or authorities, the envoys of the heavenly city walked the earth, and with their guidance the people enjoyed enduring peace, prosperity, and the abundance from the ancient days. That's talking about, in the very early days, before like the fall of the Sealies and stuff. So that's before the one traveler person came to that and fell in love with a human, or I mean with an angel. I think. This heaven-based region of rain lasted countless generations until people grew tired of their eternity. Their offspring ceased to listen to the oracles. Instead, they desired things never promised to them by the divine, trying to break free from their fate. Enraged by their behavior, heaven sent gigantic waves to smash the settlers' cities. 100 days of rain came afterwards, and the roaring tides drowned all sin and irrigation, and thus were the early peoples brought to an end. Maybe this isn't talking about the Sealy. When the tide receded and the earth was revealed again, no cities nor civilization now stood above the high waters. Survivors and the newborn alike lived amidst the forest and rivers. Shorn of all knowledge and wisdom, human lives were no different from those of wild animals on the earth or in the sea, driven on by the laws of nature, muddling through time with neither beginning nor end. Untold years passed, the throne of Gurabad was established and overturned in the far south. And the noble kindred of the east once reached the rim of the high waters, all while our ancestors remained bound by ignorance and superstition. Civilization and order were finally restored to the land named Fontaine. The day the great King Remus descended upon M- Meropes, I don't remember. In his Golden Fortuna, he taught people how to farm and raise crops in land, and built temples and cities with giant rocks to house the people. Most importantly, it was he who spread the beauty of music and art. Wait, this is the person who was the underwater place. I forget what it's called now. I think. Most important, which differentiated humans from other living things, causing them to see themselves as masters of all things. With his immortal fleet, Remus conquered all the islands on the high waters. Even the great dragon beneath the abyssal depths submitted to his power. Those were the best days since the end of the earliest peoples. The eternal prosperity seemed so near at hand. The God King and his people indulged in the sweet dreams of carefree lives and fantasies, of never ending progress. However, the seers prophesied discord. The greatest empire will face the most utter destruction, and this is Fortuna. Huh? Thus did the God King derive the primordial plan from the 7-day rotation and the flowing winds, sea, and land, and composed a harmonious symphony of prosperity. He believed that so long as the cities echoed with this greatest of songs, they would escape the judgment of fate and at last reach the land of eternal bliss. But thusly do the ancient writers concur. Oceans will rise, empires will fall. The only constant is change. Wait, what? Why does it all end with oceans will rise, empires will fall, and the only constant is change? The real question isn't whether machines can think, but whether humans can. Jeez. Um. Can you separate yourself from time and exist independently in space alone? doctor? I'm so confused. Ugh.
Most of the experimental devices proposed by the Lilia Crucis Ordo are built based on the simple and basic logical structure of a tree model.
Oh, auto got turned off again.
Lilia Crucis. Guess they were trying to cover up the name of the Nausitzenkois Ordo? When Duke St. Germanus departed, he said, "It seems that there's no going back." Alas, he is only a genius when it comes to machines. In all other things, he is but ordinary. Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. What kind of book is this? Great Detective Herlock, the Alchemist and the Clockwork Saint? Isn't this a novel? Come on. Still, the author swears that they knew Renee well. Whatever. I guess it's not beyond the realms of possibility that Renee would say nonsense like that on occasion. Memory, wishes, souls, and persona. Frankly, this sounds more like occultism, but if Albedo vouches for it, I suppose there must be some alchemical basis to these techniques. The way Alain Guillotin saw it, the world was comprised of machines. The universe needed machines, and thus his technologies were created. That's why I was born. Renee, his full name was Renee de Petrichor, if I recall correctly. Sounds like he and the town must be intricately connected. That place was also the source of most of our information regarding Remurian civilization. Seems like some of his projects were based on their technology. The cutting of souls and storing them in vessels. These seemingly unrelated techniques underpinned Renee's research. Assuming that the four orthants correspond to alchemical categories. The chemical marriage model? Alain would have scoffed at that. He never would have let those theories or parameters anywhere near his mathematical formulas.
Well, then he's an idiot. Like...
What was Alain's view on Renee? I know he mentioned the name, albeit very rarely. Oh, now I remember. Alain's old notes are here too. They mentioned Renee once. Renee seemed most out of sorts when he spoke to me. A lack of sweet foods has dulled his mind, I should think. Either way, his words are not to be believed. Yep, that sounds like Alain.
I'm really
My
struggling
subordinates
to...
actually did a half-decent job digging out all these materials. Makes a change. Good for them. Some of Alain's old files are completely consistent with these records. He must have gotten them from the Tower of Gestalt. I never knew he got his hands on Renee's records that early. He may have kept them, but he never even attempted to use them. Didn't believe a word they said. Come to think of it, Renee's world formula was filled with calculations of constants. That shows he believed that the fate of the world to be predetermined. As for Alain... it's been too long. I forget what he said. What would he have said? A guy like him, fervent believer in machines, but not headstrong enough. The world can be changed. It is worth persevering. Yes, that's how he used to think at least. He created that procedure to save this world. Yet the scale of the world's fate proved too enormous. The result was beyond his ability to calculate. He died having never seen the outcome. And there I was, left behind in the ashes of his dreams. Did you really never take a close look at Renee's research? Or did you read it but deem his philosophy incompatible with your model? The very thought of trying to incorporate his ideas probably made you feel sick to the stomach. Well, don't worry, because there's a whole new category of lunatic in town. Next to Dottore, every other madman looks sane. You once asked me what I wished for. Should have asked him instead. He's the one pining for things you'd sooner die than witness.
Should have asked Dottore? What? What?
Even the tiniest variable can make big waves in the present. Now then, allow me to put these incompatible fragments together in your stead. First, establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle. Absolute nihil on one end, absolute reality on the other.
What?
Now, search between these two extremes.
What the what is
that?
what
Huh? Criteria. Variables. The sparks of civilization shall run out unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Input variables. Traverse the world, space-time, and civilization. Then extract the essential nodes from the records to determine which variables they point to. The primordial power that differentiated itself from the void. The power of light. Yes, light. Records. Hyperborea. This is horrendously complicated. After all that, I'm still missing a few variables. I need to think this through again.
Are those meant to be the
How do you
colors
think it
of
looks,
the
Colonia?
elements?
Like the frenzied scrawlings of a madwoman?
I wish you would talk.
Fine, keep it to yourself. It's not like you can talk anyway. I'll assume you gave it a passing grade.
When am I done with the fruit?
I jest. But true madness does often start with trying to save the world.
How much longer do I
What
have, Abby?
would Columbina think if they saw this incomprehensible hen scratch? They'd probably have me institutionalized. So would Rosalie.
I think they would look
She's
at
been
it
dead for a while now.
and just be like, I hear you drawing.
When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. And that enormous dress she used to wear. Such a bizarre choice. What possessed her? Oh, and the clack-clack of those heels used to drive me insane. No one's asking me, obviously, but I hope you all know that I never wanted to save the world. I'm not crazy.
You have
I don't
a bit.
have delusional ambitions, and that's a clinical fact. The world needs a solution, but I don't need the world's validation. It's the world begging me for answers, not the other way around.
Why am I Polonia still? What is happening? Tea time! Tea time! Oh. Okay. Oh, shoot. Tea time? Prepare tea! Why am I doing this? Why is this thing? Why is this happening? Why do I have to interact with this? My head hurts. Oh, fortune cookies. Cool. Dude. He looks so friggin' cool. How do you take screenshots? Um. Hopefully that did it. I freaking love Polonia. He's so cool. He's like, oh frig, I forgot his name. The robot with the kid in Star Rail.
Oh, cookies to go with the tea. Let's see. They must be from that person who brought those documents. I see they're from Hotel de Boer. Something's written on the box. We are proud to present this homage to the Fortress of Maripede's fun-filled meal collection system. Fortune cookies! Have a lucky start to your day. Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me. Be early to bed and early to rise. Get plenty of sun and drink plenty of water. Then things will surely go well for you. What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is magically gonna save a world on the brink of existential peril.
Dude? What is happening? What's wrong?
Lady Arlecchino, word has reached us that
Oh.
Lady Marionette's troops are all in position. They are ready to act as soon as the order is given.
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are fewer in number than we expected. It looks like many of them must have lost their lives at the hand of the monsters released by the Doctor.
Can't be helped. Allow them to join our ranks, and keep in contact.
As you wish.
Holy crap! Oh no, wait. Ah! What happened? It's not working. It's not working anymore. I don't know how to do it. Meet up with child! Why does it even let you go in the water? Go to him. I'm busy. Oh, that's a sick Dude, that looks awesome. That's such a cool design. I freaking love that. Sorry. I got distracted. I like that one too. It's less cool, but I really like her design as well. She's cool. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by character design. Where are we, by the way? Can I look at the full map? I can! Yay! What the frick are these? Like, I know what they are, but why? Okay, so we're in the new area. So, what is that? What the frick is going on here? I needed to get to the end of... I'm busy! I haven't seen the map yet, okay? Jeez. I'll go to child. I don't want to make the
It's been a while,
children
Arlecchino.
cry.
You look well.
My boy is here! It's been
Did
since
Dottore really have to
Fontaine!
build his lab right on the sole path between Snezhnaya and Nodcry? Had to go on a
Not
huge
very long
detour to
ago.
stay out of its line of sight.
Sounds like an arduous journey. I
Probably
assume you
why
brought
he
word
built
from
it,
Her
though.
Majesty?
Of course, all part of the job. Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dottore's case. They will reach a formal verdict on whether he has
Fatui
turned
Internal
traitor and whether he
Affairs!
poses a threat to Snezhnaya. While they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and receive the
I'm
refugees
busy
from
reading all
Nodcry.
the books. She
They are
looks
nearby.
cool.
My
The
team
new
will escort you
NPCs
to
look
them
so good.
shortly.
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandrone personally. Huh? Where is Sandrone?
Dude, it would be really cool if
She
Capitano...
stayed behind to work since I was making the trip anyway. It seemed sensible to have one person on standby at base while the other came out to meet you.
All right, guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, tell her that the Tsaritsa's decree this time is pretty awesome sounding. I think she'll like this one. Still, I wonder what... Wait, what's that? Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Take him out.
On a date? Ow.
Transfixed.
It was already filled, Abby. Don't make me... Don't make fun of me.
Stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Stop that right now. I appreciate the praise, but I am not fighting you today.
Oh, yeah.
I knew it. Shouldn't let your guard down.
Oh yeah, doesn't Arlecchino show up in her boss form at some point?
Overruled.
I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human one moment, and the next...
Another fine piece of work by our dear colleague, I'm afraid.
Oh, I thought it continued.
What in the
Sorry.
world has been going on in Nodcry?
A lot. But long story
A
short,
lot.
Dottore stole 2 moon marrows that should have belonged to Columbina, then built a 3rd moon marrow of his own to concentrate the Tri-Lunar Authority in his hands.
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People build roads and houses, not moon marrows.
How is
What's his
Child?
next DIY project? He's gonna build a god?
He already
You
did
should
that!
stand to be less surprised. We are harbingers. The work we are engaged in makes the creation of gods seem mundane by comparison.
He already
I tell
freaking did
everyone
that
who
years
asks
ago!
that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a key supporter for Rosaline's plan. But right now, you're acting like a common adventurer.
Thanks for speaking up for me. Those two really took me for a ride back then. Then again, surely
did he
no
fight
common adventurer would manage to get tangled
Zhongli?
up with them the way I did. That's gotta count in my favor, right?
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience. I might have to lower my opinion of you.
No. I'll stop talking. Please, go on.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power in ways that continue to corrode the outside world. As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a consequence of his experiments, and not a strategic move. That radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live so that he could become an experimental subject. Also, those of us who fought Dottore have been afflicted with a curse. As such, I cannot leave Nodcry.
This is so much worse than I thought. No wonder Her Majesty's decree is so extreme. While these exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers. Should Dottore pose a threat, Arlecchino and Sandrone are permitted to eliminate him.
Yes!
My thanks to Her
Heck
Majesty.
yes!
I will pass these good tidings on to Sandrone.
Her Majesty has also
gave
declared that she
permission.
will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated Nodcry due to the presence of unretrieved research material.
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing? I'm assuming they're with you?
Partner? You mean the Traveler? I'm afraid I have bad news. He was captured after our failed assault in Dottore's lab.
What?
His whereabouts are currently unknown.
He considers us a partner? How?
Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with him?
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does. He must have some other goal in mind.
This won't do. I have to rescue him.
You can't. We have no idea where the Traveler is.
Dude, Griffin Burns' voice acting
What
needs
am
a
I supposed
little
to do
bit
then? Stand here twiddling my thumbs?
of something here. It's
Sandrone
just not
is working on it. The best thing you can
very
do right
good.
now is complete your mission.
It's very flat, honestly.
Fine. I guess I'll leave this to you then.
One last thing. Tell the Rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Tevat. Beware, an uncontrollable pollution is spreading forth from Nodcry. The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiments. The Fatui and our allies will endeavor to contain the threat.
These things look
However,
so cool.
if Nodcry falls, things are likely to escalate. Considering Dottore is one of our own, all Fatui stationed in Nodcry consider it our duty to stay and fight him to the bitter end. Whatever the cost.
Hey, don't be too pessimistic. If it comes to it, I'm sure Her Majesty won't stand by and do nothing.
I hope you're right.
Are we gonna get a cutscene? Can I have a cutscene, please? What is happening? Why is this the loading screen? What the frick? Ooh. Looks sick.
You're right on time.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll get that gliding exam exemption? I made sure I was on my best behavior in Mondstadt. I landed well outside the city and walked in through the gates.
I passed it.
Don't worry.
I passed
For now,
it.
Let's see what we have here.
And I do not follow any of those
What are
rules.
the doctor's energy fields even made from? The usual attract and repel principles that govern Kuvaki don't seem to apply to them.
They are very mysterious. But ultimately, they appear to be comprised of energies from the three realms. Thanks to research by Master in the Hexen Circle, we know that Tevat's 7 elements are derived from the more primordial power of the Light Realm, which is antagonistic with the power of the Void Realm. Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you can already tell that this energy field contains no abyssal energy.
That's true. It's not abyssal
What is the
energy.
third
It's
realm?
Something
Oh, the
pure,
human realm.
wild, and untamed.
I've been thinking about something. Do you still remember the device that Dory supplied from the Academia when you and Miss Columbina fought Raria? That was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen. The design, the craftsmanship, the material selection. I couldn't fault any of it. Not to mention the operating principles. Surely the most ingenious feature of all. Dory didn't go into detail on how it functions, but I have a working theory. The clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided, despite the fact that, as a moon goddess, she should only be able to use light realm energy in principle. Now, all elemental energy is, of course, derived from light realm energy to begin with. Hence, I suspect that the device works by restoring elemental energy to its original state. This presumes a theoretical model of the seven elements akin to that of light refracted through a prism. Perhaps it is no mere analogy. Maybe there is indeed a prism in this model. I almost wonder if the idea for the device was conceived based on direct observations of said prism. It would explain how such an ironclad design concept was achieved. It is at once a masterwork of engineering and a groundbreaking application of the Academia's latest elemental theories. I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanali herself could have devised such an ambitious technology. But back to the energy field before us. If this is pure light realm energy, its relation to elemental energy is one of integration versus division. Or you could say that the former contains the latter. Could this mean that elemental energy can dilute the power of the light realm?
Should we give it a try?
This is very interesting because it directly confirms that elemental energy is light realm energy.
It works!
Like, is light.
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field. This indicates that elemental energy can disturb or even negate the field. Now you try.
Alright, here goes. It's working!
Switch to abyssal energy and attack again. No surprises there. Abyssal power drains the energy field to a significantly greater extent. I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field is indeed pure light realm energy, and that elemental energy can dilute it.
But the energy field is huge! How much elemental energy will it take to neutralize it?
We don't have to neutralize it completely. We can try other approaches. That's all for theory. Would you like to continue watching?
So you knew I was here.
That guy!
When
He's
did you
here!
get here?
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there. Back in Sumeru. You can end a person's whole career by interrupting them mid-speech.
Very thoughtful of you. I'm truly touched. Could I ask you to lend me a hand?
With what?
A little test. Try using Anima to unleash a concentrated assault with circular blades, with the goal of breaking through at a singular point.
He just does it instantly.
This time it tore through the field.
Tremendous. This is a major breakthrough.
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity. Durin, you stay here and watch the entrance. Hat Guy and I will go in to investigate.
I mean, maybe
Sounds
ask
sensible
him
to me.
if he has
Keep your eyes peeled,
any sort of abyssal energy.
Don't worry, I got
because
this.
he
You two be careful
he
in there.
explored the abyss
Just give me
before.
the signal if you need help, and I'll dive right in.
What do you mean, signal?
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month. When two bottles of it are smashed on the ground together, they emit a blinding burst of light. If it comes to that, remember to shield your eyes with your hat.
Glad I asked.
Cool.
Thanks for the heads up.
I'm confused because if abyssal energy is like the opposite or whatever, then I just don't understand why elemental energy would disrupt it, but then he said abyssal energy also disrupted it more or affected it
like I thought.
Too. So
beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore style to me.
That's so cool. How many of these are there, by the way? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Huh. Interesting. There's 6 of them. And there's 6 Archons.
Not much has changed.
Because Farina is no
Things
longer
are
in our
basically
car.
the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
Yeah. Hi, bro. I don't recognize you. Okay. How do I... Oh. Where am I supposed to be going? Well, that sucks. What are they doing? What the frick is that thing? Why are there animals?
They have no heartbeats and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're dead. But there are no visible wounds. Also, there's an animal squatting next to each body.
It's watching us. That's not an animal's gaze.
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess
So,
maybe it's just an animal after all.
Dottore
Let's keep
took their
looking around.
souls and put them in a different vessel. Is that what this is about? Does this connect to the thing with Sandrone? I remember something about that.
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul in sight. Just countless bodies with animals standing watch over them.
Well, I think we can safely rule out the possibility that they're all pets.
Is skirting around the topic your way of showing consideration for other people's feelings?
Just being cautious. I don't doubt that you can handle the truth.
Why are we going back and forth between these three freaking spots? What?
Careful.
For what reason?
Please. Help us.
Where?
Over there. I hear a voice.
Why is the sound so bad all of a sudden? Oh my gosh. Why is this happening?
Please. Help us. Please.
What happened here?
I don't know. Suddenly, everyone collapsed. Then my line of sight got lower. I still have some of my senses left. I gotta get out of here.
Like, I'm sorry, that guy
It
just
looks
turned
like
into
there's
a
a huge
bird, bro.
experiment going on inside this energy field. Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment. Vile.
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Even without the other circumstances, this would be an extremely radical experiment. Those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either. If they were, they would have left. But instead, their instincts are driving them to remain by their dead bodies.
We should go. No sense in sticking around here longer than we need to.
Agreed.
Okay. That's freaking terrifying. So Dottore is using these things as just playpens for him. Oh my gosh. My head hurts so freaking bad. Holy crap.
Ah, you're back! Everything okay?
We saw some things that take a strong stomach. Otherwise, we're fine.
We should share our findings with the others.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, it's me, Albedo. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control, it's possible to tear them open using elemental energy. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale. Any residents who have failed to evacuate in time will likely meet a grisly end.
Sounds like he's living down to our expectations.
Might I ask how things are proceeding on your end?
I'm just about to get started. I'll be in touch once I have a result.
Understood. Stay safe.
I will.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode.
Ah.
A vast wasteland. Is this the traveler's inner world? I was
What is
expecting
happening?
something more vibrant, to be honest. Wait,
We've
someone's there.
never seen this
What
before.
are
It
you
would have
looking
been.
at? In that case, I'll look at it with you. I want to know all
Doesn't make
about
any sense.
everything you've seen and experienced. Is there somewhere I should return to? Or should I stay here and be the hero everyone says I am? I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, fighting battles, accomplishing missions, earning a living, looking after Paimon. It's not so bad.
What the frick is
I guess
happening?
the only thing that's missing is that you're not here with me.
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person's true feelings. It is filled with both longing and kindness.
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there. Maybe it's the only way we can feel truly alive.
Time to delve a little deeper.
I'm so confused.
Nasha Town is hardly the
Ugh.
optimal choice for a place to live, but it has character and a reasonable population density.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield. Conria, perhaps.
Conria ceased to exist long ago.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that the Tri-Lune creates. Anything that has existed in the past, I can now recreate. You simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting answers that you are not ready to learn. but this is not for me to judge. If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship. In a moment, you will be able to...
Oh no. What are you...
Okay.
What are you gonna do?
Don't move. Something unwanted has crept into... Oh? Gone as quickly as it came.
So...
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the
Dottore...
connection,
Nicole!
Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you.
Dottore
This was a good idea, but once is plenty.
and the
You were exceptionally
Traveler
brave.
are within the
Excellent work.
Traveler's, like, subconscious
Thanks,
mind
but
right
now's
now?
not the time for that.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where he is.
What is this endless darkness? I can't see anything, even though my eyes are wide open. But why? What happened?
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours took a little peek into your mind.
Could it be Nefer? How did she do it? Did she use something as a medium to connect to me?
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. It would have been nice to capture the spy. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, time seemed to grow impossibly viscous, didn't it? A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again, but only for
What?
you. No one else was affected. I dare say this is something only a god can achieve.
Point taken. You've proven once again that you have god-tier powers.
Once again.
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point. I was testing things out. I find I learn best by doing, and I have to admit, time is not the easiest dimension to control. I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month. Clearly some finesse is required to wield the authority over time as I wish. I hope you're not angry with me. It was only a month's discrepancy, nothing too serious. Had I been off by a year, a decade, or even a century, that would have been quite a different story.
You could have frozen me for millions of years. So much for collaboration. You aren't showing much sincerity.
Millions of years? To what end? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic creatures who understand only that which they can perceive with their senses. If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. But if I left you here for 100, 1,000, or 10,000 years, the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. They would not have the capacity to comprehend your suffering, and thus they could not empathize. Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Tevat, it is ordinary humans that account for most of the population. Their lifespans are so limited, their bodies so fragile. Did you ever really hope that they could begin to understand someone like you?
What is he
Your
talking
long
about?
life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them. How long will it be before they start to treat you like the alien you are? Before you are ostracized, outcast?
Alien?
Even I feel bad for you sometimes. This world has made you into a slave. So many times you have served its will, and not once have the powers that be ever thought to grant you the one simple thing you wish for. You have been treated most unfairly. I can change that. I will grant you special privileges and give you back the status you rightly deserve as a descender.
Status? Is he suggesting that somehow descenders have some sort of
3 times at this point,
power
but I still
above
have
to
so
that?
many questions. For instance, beyond each point being further back in time than the last, what determines the specific locations at which I can make entry? So far, the common thread linking all 3 scenarios is that the traveler has been present. But it's more than that. I know I sensed something familiar around him. What was it? I'll keep this question in mind as I carry on.
Oof.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control.
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
The cannon. That's right. I was at Silvermoon Hall and I sensed an abnormal Kuvaki fluctuation coming from Nasha Town. And right after that, came an ominous power emanating from Star Sand Shoal.
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished.
Wait, what?
I wonder if I could try to prevent his resurrection. But how would I do it? What can I do, here and now?
Wait,
Traveler,
his body was torn
behind
into
you! Look at that light!
scattered throughout time.
No, I won't make it in time. He's using the Kuvaki shield, like I taught him. Is he going to use it to block the cannon's beam? He's strong. I'm sure he can manage. But the force released when the beam impacts the shield might lead to collateral damage.
Oh,
That's
how.
to lethal levels of Kuvaki.
A question, if I may.
That's the mysterious
Kind Miss
shield.
Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me.
The future
But
present.
I don't know if I have enough power left. There's no time. I have to make it. Oh, Frost Moon. Oh, great land. Oh, slumbering moonlight of Nodcry. If you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more!
What? What are you? I wasn't expecting a quick time event, sorry. What the frick? Okay.
Did it?
So she made a shield. I don't like all this time travel nonsense, it's so pointless.
Wake up! Now!
Oh, good morning, Sandrone.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually. And could you kindly not use my quarters as your personal nap room next time?
But I feel so safe here. And your coffee, right? It's so bitter, but it smells lovely.
I disagree.
Just like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up? Grass tea?
The Frost Moon Scions certainly led a more frugal existence than the Fatui.
Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
It smells delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. I had a little free time today, so I made a batch. Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you really can't wait, I guess you can go ahead and... Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating! Did the Frost Moon Scions not teach you basic table manners? Or did the rules not apply to you because you're the high and mighty moon goddess?
These are so tasty.
Of course they are. I made them.
I was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
What? You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. Why did you leave your old home and join the Fatui? I mean, I'm sure their food was awful. But there's gotta be more to it than that.
Well, life there didn't go quite how I imagined.
What were you expecting? You're a god. Your followers are gonna make some demands of you, right? Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink. How bad can it be?
Well, would you help other people just for free food and drink? The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic, Lord something Fisher.
The Lord Artificer. Ugh, some people can't keep their mouths shut.
Oh, Lord Artificer.
Oh, she just is a robot then.
Narcissist?
Narcissus Ordo.
Yes, that was it. Narcissus
I'm in the game!
Ordo. So, would you try to fulfill their wishes?
You must be joking. I wouldn't go even if they paid me. I don't even know them.
Exactly.
I don't even know them.
I felt the same way. I did not know the people who made demands of me.
Huh. What do you know? We're on the same page for once. In his later years, Alen did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do. If I had any wishes of my own. Well, I don't. And I'm not in any mood to fulfill someone else's either.
Who's Alain?
He was the... You know what? Never mind. You're not gonna remember. Anyway, the point I'm trying to make is, neither of us is the self-sacrificing type. Let me ask you this. What sort of place would you like to live in, if you could choose?
A place where people don't ask me for things I cannot give them. Where they don't worship me, or fear me, but just want to chat with me like a normal person. I'd also like the freedom to come and go as I please. And ideally, it would be somewhere with the smell of coffee and snacks.
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
Why did she want to go? The frick?
Did I pass out? Of course. I'm back here again. I dreamed of events from my past. Sandrone. Traveler. I miss you all so much. Back there, I guess I managed to harness all the Kuvaki energy on Hisi Island. But how did I do it? Time is flowing backwards here, and I can use that familiar power to enter the world of the past. That mystery ally everyone talked about. It was me all along.
Wow, that's really
I can
dumb.
sense that there isn't much more power remaining up ahead. What lies at the end of all of this? Will time keep flowing into the past? And will I ever find my way back?
Ugh, there's too many things going on. It's still going.
It's getting harder and harder to use my power.
What the heck? Alright, my niece sent a voice message on Instagram and I can't listen to it right now. So I used the transcribe feature and it popped up with Japanese text. Why did that happen? What the frick?
Match for the abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments.
Why is there abyss feathers?
Time to go. I wonder where I'll find myself this time. The Final Night Cemetery. This is where Flint's is based.
Or not!
Oh.
How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Right, this.
Difficult, yes, but it is also our most efficient option.
Seems like they're searching for information. Oh, I remember. Flint's and Varga talked about some files on the Wild Hunt. Was this my doing too?
To expose the true intentions of this Rarir, we need to dive into Notcry's history.
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process? Is all of this inevitable? Or am I the one making these decisions? If I choose not to help them now, will it change how things turn out?
Hope we don't land on our heads then.
They're my friends. I can't not help them.
Yeah, but it would be really good to see. It would be nice to know.
Here.
Hey! Another file's moving!
That should do it. Luanatar? You can sense my presence? Wait! Luanotar. So she's that familiar presence I've been sensing all along. She's always been by the Traveler's side. That explains why the Traveler has been there each time I've entered the past. But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to me as the Moon Goddess's familiar?
I'm
Why not any other Kuhenki? That's...
it's so hard to. It's so hard to freaking to like try and talk after so long when I'm just.
I cannot sense any power up ahead. Just a void, stretching out into infinity. This is likely my final chance to enter the past. It's now or never. I have to find a way back.
Oh.
Easy Island? How far back in time is this? Where's Luanatar? I can't sense her presence this time.
Seeing Anafa and Aino reunited like that sure was heartwarming.
Traveler, Paimon. No, stay calm. I don't have much power left to change things. I don't even have that much time left here. Think, Columbina. How do I find a way back?
But something is a connection with Lunatar.
To where? Do I go back to Moonprayer Night? Or to the future that followed? And if I return in my current state, what will become of me then? Dotori's actions that day proved that he'd been planning that for a long time. He had already seized the power of 2 moon marrows before capturing me. Even if I managed to get back, how can I fight against him when he wields the Tri-Lune Authority? I can't. If I go back like this, I'll be playing right into his hands. I have to find some way of rivaling the power he has usurped. Wait. Time flowing backwards. The Tri-Lune Authority. Does that mean? I think I know what the final destination of this lunar reflection might be.
Wait, what? But what's the connection with
Speaking of homes,
Luanatar?
must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live. The vibe here feels different. Just like the scenery.
But how do I communicate my plan to my friends? Should I write it down here? No. Someone else will see it. I need something with a close connection to me. Something I can use as a medium to tell them what's happened to me in here. Now it makes sense.
Can you explain it? Because I'm confused. A flower?
Hey, what was that? Feel like some sort of breeze blew by, and then the petals suddenly turned into... Huh?
I'm so confused. What?
It was I who brought Luanatar into being. I gave up a piece of my own soul to create her. That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment I entered this space. It also explains why she's been present in every past location that I've entered. Because we have a deep connection.
Hey there! What's your name?
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is that Luanatar hadn't been born then. No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. But I still didn't recognize the soul hidden within you.
What?
Back then, I was
She
just
made
a
a
little
Horcrux?
lost dove. I had yet to become Columbina Hyposelenia.
Go on. Go on now. We've got stuff to do. Best you find someone else to hang out with.
Hey, you scared it off.
I'll be counting on you. Remember to stay by the traveler's side, guide him, and help him in my stead. Oh, and bring him to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow. There's a little lost dove there who will need his help. Go on. You too. Go and live your story. As for mine,
What?
mine must go in a different direction.
I don't understand what's going on. I just don't. I don't. I, thank you. Thank you. Holy crap. According to my niece, it goes on for a bit longer. But like,
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? You could crush people like ants without consequence, or tear off their heads or limbs as you please.
Why would I want to do
Believe
that?
me, such a life is but one small step away.
What point is he trying to make? Freedom? But the freedom to kill? To do evil and get away with it?
Why would you offer me that?
The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific experiment. I have taken my research to the highest level, where I shall be not just a god, but also a servant to many sacred spirits. I shall heed the truth and perform holy deeds. A god's laboratory is the perfect playground. But it needs the right occupant to explore its full potential. Mortals are found everywhere one looks. Not so with Descenders. I'd prefer my first guest to be a distinguished individual such as yourself. And I know you could make the most of the opportunities it offers.
So the condition for entering the new world is to take innocent lives. The same dilemma that Rerir once faced. Could I really bring myself to kill others for my own benefit?
How would that benefit?
Rerir did. And look where it got him.
Have you made up your mind?
I can't do it. Your playground is no place for me. You're putting your hopes in the wrong person. But we both know I'm not quite the hero you say I am either. I have my own reasons for the journey I'm on. And they aren't all selfless.
You've grown a lot since we last met. But there are still things you are unwilling to compromise on. This will only hinder you. Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill? I'll give you a little time to learn to be a less noble soul. That'll make things much easier for you.
I really doubt I could live that sort of life.
And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read the signs of the times. Why don't we return to my research facility? Your last visit was so rushed. There is much that I have yet to show you.
A cutscene. Yes!
Now to that question,
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
This is most disappointing.
Yeah, but this isn't real. Or did they leave? I don't remember. I don't know. I didn't really get clear. It's not that I don't remember. Hey! Did he just combine? Oh wait, no, that's just a part of Animo. It's the ability to absorb elements.
Now then.
Oof. What is happening? Oh! Oh, we were in one of the bubbles.
Interesting.
So he is in fact affected by Irminsul. Oh my gosh, please, stop. Please let me free. Get me out.
You're still gonna call me Hat Guy after that, huh? I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving.
You just caught me by surprise.
It's nothing. I'll be fine. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocking that I'd come to your rescue?
I'm more shocked that you caught the doctor off guard, yeah.
I owed you a favor back in Sumeru. Now we're even. Distracting Dottore was tough. I won't lie. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. That was my one shot. I'd hoped to use it to take him out. Ugh. I never wanted to obliterate someone more than I do right now. Dottore doesn't recognize me, but his segments were originally made based on an analysis of my operational principles. I expect it's only a matter of time before he figures out what I am.
So Dottore doesn't recognize Wanderer because he deleted himself from Irminsul. Did he really miss his only chance for revenge by saving me?
Why the long face? Hey, I'm not blaming you, okay? And I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you and killing Dottore are equally important goals. Everyone would be pretty stuck without you. It's best you live to fight another day.
How are you holding up? Are you all right? Hat Guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving the energy field and only meet up once it was safe.
You don't look injured.
Well, can't he just
seems
like
that Dottore didn't do anything to you?
teleport anywhere and
All
just
right.
like get us?
Rescue operation complete. Let's head back. There's a lot more work to be done before this is over.
Okay. MiHoYo, you've got to give breakpoints. Like, this is ridiculous. If you're going to continuously increase the amount of time that these stories take place,
degree in mind.
you need to
I
have
don't see what's so
better break.
awesome about it, though.
The
Does he really think
freaking
everyone else is as immature
last
as
story
him?
in
I'm not
Honkai
stupid
Star
to
Rail
Tartaglia's level.
is
I thought you might say that.
like 40
How's your
hours long.
progress?
Quite promising, actually. That alchemist Albedo gave me a few ideas. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nachtschitzenkreuz Institute. Rene de Petrichor and Jakob Ingold. Alain Guillotin despised Rene's theories and methods, but he
Abby,
never managed to come up with better alternatives either. So I adopted some of Rene's ideas.
Did you miss the part where it said that the next Archon quest started? Because this is the next Archon quest. This is True Moon. Like, this isn't the first one anymore. This is just... This is, in fact, the second one. It just is... It had a title card. I don't know if you missed that or not.
I thought Alain was like a father to you. He and Renee were mortal enemies, were they not?
And what would you say if Linny and his friends one day learned something useful from someone you utterly detested?
I would applaud them for it. That would mean that they have surpassed me.
For all we know, Alain Guillotin might have thought the same thing. Not that it matters, though. He's dead, and I'm alive. So it's my call to make. Once you die,
dead.
it doesn't matter how great you were in life. Only the living get to decide what happens next.
Hey, come on out. They're back.
Where's Paimon?
You're back? And your head's still
Ugh.
screwed on? And you still have all your limbs?
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure, madam.
Excuse you. I am perfectly composed.
Glad you're okay. Yes, it's a huge relief.
Worry? Oh, yeah, right. You think we, the Fatui, were worried about you?
The Fatui.
We were worried sick.
Hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you please. Much like your tea parties.
It's a laugh a minute with you guys.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no additional aid.
I'm
We discussed
surprised
this on our way back as well.
Scaramouche
I
is
am
willing
rarely so
to
unequivocal,
just
but in this
hang
case,
out
we had full confidence in Hat
and
Guy.
be anywhere near any
He
of the
said he knew what he was
Harbingers.
doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside on standby. Meanwhile, Hat Guy broke into the energy field and rescued the Traveler solo.
You didn't have to mention
What?
that.
Why? What?
Well,
What?
I'm thoroughly
It looked
impressed.
like Pyro.
You are a force to be reckoned with, Hat Guy.
Is he back? Is he really back?
Paimon!
Traveler! It's really you!
Oh.
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon missed you so much!
You can finally breathe easy, Paimon.
I'm so happy they changed her voice, man.
Great to have you back in one piece! Oh. Paimon's been having nightmares the whole time you were gone!
You've slept? How many
Look
days
at
has it
them.
been?
You know, once you reach my age, there's nothing better than watching a misty-eyed reunion between friends.
That's nothing.
Your
Same
age?
goes when you get to my age, too. I bet Ino and Anefa would be tearing up as well if they were here.
I don't think Anefa can cry.
Varka, I'm not sure
I-
Anefa can cry.
Oh, yeah, good point. Hey, your eyes are looking a little red and puffy. Come here. Let's hug it out.
What? Dude, no! No, thank you. Not
Did
like
she
that.
say ew?
Knock it off.
Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. But the silver lining is, I didn't come away from this ordeal empty-handed. While I was being held captive, I learned a lot about Dottoro's current capabilities, and what he plans to do with them.
I'm so glad
Allow me to
that
explain.
so many characters that I absolutely freaking love are in this. Like,
The
I
three
love
moon
Albedo, I
goddesses
love
were even more
Arlecchino.
powerful than we imagined. No wonder Dottore believes himself to be equal to the gods.
Yeah, I don't...
Maybe even superior.
Utter blasphemy.
Correct.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery. And I believe Miss Sandrone has something to share too. Ma'am, perhaps you could do the honors?
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake. It always comes back to haunt you.
He's so happy!
Our next step is to find a way to bring her back.
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight. Surely it must have been created for a specific purpose. But I fear the answers are buried deep in Tevat's history, held by great powers beyond our reach.
It sounds like she's on a specific path through time, just traveling in the opposite direction to us. The question is, where does that path lead? Or will it keep going to infinity?
We considered that
she
question
can't...
as well. Strictly speaking, time is not infinite.
Indeed not. Every road has an end.
Excuse me?
Nicole! You sure loved quietly sneaking in
Was
the
she here before?
I do, in fact. It's something I've always done at our mages' tea parties. Quiet, mysterious, and persuasive. You wonder what lies at the end of her road.
Winked.
Well, just as the world has a beginning and an end, so too does time. And so, the end of the road is the moment that Tevat was born. But where Miss Columbina will end up along this road, that depends on where this particular river of reverse time began.
What about the original moons and the moon goddesses? Do they have a beginning too?
All things do.
Well,
In
yeah,
the beginning,
what's his face?
no moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King
Nibelung, yeah.
who raised the 3 moons into the heavens, and thus were the moon goddesses born. They were shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority and oversee the world on his behalf. They were extensions of his will, manifestations of his majesty. But then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly as they had once been brought into being. Nobody knew where they had gone.
They're still alive. They're still alive, aren't they? Well, but one of the consciousnesses faded in our hands. So, like, what?
Like I thought.
Like, I know
No
their
more
models
paths
are
back
in
to
the
reality
game.
have emerged since. But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes. There are even moments where I can sense something that feels like abyssal energy. They can just materialize out of thin air. I have to keep my wits about me.
Oh, what? What does this do? How far back will it kick me? Right, I don't care. Hopefully it just takes me back there. But I can't. I need. I need. I need to not do this anymore. What's in the mail? What the frick is this? What is that? I don't know what It's right here. The free poll is right there. What are you freaking talking about? It's right there. What do you mean? I don't think she's watching anymore. Oh, come on. Dude. Oh, you are still watching. What? Yeah, yeah, what are you talking about? It ended. It ended and is going now. Like it ended. See, it's even in the. I'm sure it's even in the this thing now. Yeah. It ended. It ended. It's over. Why is it? What happened? What happened with yours? How did it break? Why is it not there? What the heck? Why is yours broken? Are you sure? Where did you go and see it? Did you go in the book? Oh, like what? Did you did you click in the book and in guide? Like did you just look in the wrong place or what the heck happened? This isn't what I thought it was gonna be. Make a total of 50 wishes. Yeah. What? An important dialogue. Why are you watching this and also in dialogue? What the frick are you doing? Oh, yo, wait. Oh, what? Wait, I've never actually opened this in on PC. I guess you can like make stuff. Um, I keep thinking of like what this one I think. Yeah, okay. Did they add to this at all? No. What? Abby, stop talking. Don't talk about the moon goddesses. I already just look at it. Okay, I can't touch, I can't, uh, yeah, uh, this is a freaking, like, it's so long. It's been like 5 hours. It's been like 5 hours now. I can't do this anymore. I can't sit here and live stream, continue to live stream. I just, I'm not capable of this, okay? I am so tired. I'm, I'm tired. My back hurts. My legs hurt. Um, I, I'm totally overwhelmed with information. I'm gonna end the stream. I don't. I'm.